No, no, they're all up here. See, everybody's up here. You pay attention up here, not me. Hey guys, yep. To you. Obviously, I had somebody that wanted to be an attention hound. So, uh, all right, where are you going? Still finishing up details here, folks. Give me just a minute. And she is on her way, as usual. So just bear with us. And means that I got one hand because the other one is occupied by a fuzzy. Everybody see all the posts from the Blackfoot Ferret Society Foundation that I've been putting up? Yeah, I'd love it if we could raise some, but not going to happen. They're federally protected as an endangered species. They were at once thought to be totally wiped out, but thanks to a farmer's dog in 1981, there was a colony found, and they have been reproduced from there. Some interesting reading historically. Also shows, just what kind of impact things can have when you try to fix one problem and it endangers something else. So anyway, I won't bore you guys with that. Okay. You, sir, have had your 15 seconds of fame. It is time for you to go down. And I heard somebody else's feet. But down you go. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, what we got going on here? Who's in the house? Oh, see. Okay. Updates. What is everybody doing here? All right. Hey, good evening to you. Diamond Painting Gammy, first in the gate, as usual. 1, 2, 3, 4. Covering all your bases there right off the bat, huh, Gammy? Oh, let's see. Then we have Miss Rosalind Carter. Good evening to you as well. Muttnut, how you doing? By the way, have you lost your ever-loving mind? Did I see right? Were you out literally playing in a tornado? Come on now, give me. I thought I was nuts. Come on now. No, afraid not. Let's see. Rosalind Carter, good evening to you. Erin, how you doing, Erin? Nice to see you. Hanging in there, huh? Let's see. Rosalind, Muttnut, Billie A. Good evening, Billie. Let's see. Rosalind. Amber Fisher. Good evening, Amber. How are you doing tonight? Rosalind, Amber, Muttnut. Nancy Lazaretto. Good evening to you. Hope I didn't mutilate the name too badly. Kelsey Wilkerson, good evening and welcome. Big Toe Anita hiding in the background somewhere. She's here, but she's not. And Rosalind again, Muttnut, Rosalind, Nancy, Gammy, Rosalind. Raelene Prather. Good evening, Raelene. How are you doing? Let's see. Momo, good evening to you. Erin, good evening to you. Let's see. Let's see. Rosalind, Momo. Brian. Hey, Brian. How you doing, dude? Let's see. Muttnut. Robert Eason. Hello, Robert. Nuts, Momo, Sue Wilson. Let's see. Sue, yes. Actually, we all did, myself included. I actually got to sleep for once. Oh, I hate to waste time like that, but it was much needed. Oh, let's see. Nuts, Momo, Rosalind, Jen M. Good evening, Jen. Welcome in. Amber Fisher, Rosalind, Jen Muttnut, Jen M, Robert, Rosalind. Okay, did I get everybody? Let's see. All right. Well, Muttnut, it looked like a tornado. Okay. And did you not state in the video that it was delimbing the trees? Come on now. Something starts delimbing the trees. Yeah, that's like right there. Come on. Let's see. Sue, I'm like you, okay? Sorry, did not mean to miss you. If I missed anybody, I'll apologize now. I'll ask you forgiveness. But this thing's, as usual, the chat, by the time I get in here, there's enough comments that it's just bouncing all around and the eyeballs are jiggling. Plus, for some reason, it looks like either StreamYard and or YouTube are tossing in extra garbage. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? No wonder it looked different. I didn't have the right one over here that I was looking at. Okay. Pop out chat. Yeah, the chat that shows up in StreamYard quite honestly sucks. So normally I bring the YouTube chat over and lay on top of it. And it's easier to navigate, kind of condensed a little more. I'm not as likely to miss as much. Put it this way, the first 5 comments from Gammy took up the entire column in the StreamYard chat. But if I go to YouTube chat and go back and look at them, it only takes up maybe a fourth of that same amount of space. So you basically got a better picture. So, pardon the scruffy here. I literally have been lazy. Yes, I have a razor. I have bought one, but I just didn't feel like it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's see.
Everybody's allowed to have a veg day.
Might not. 60 miles an hour is nothing to joke about.
Mutter's the one that was out at the video.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. She said it was just some winds.
Tell her I was screaming at her through the monitor, get inside before she got hit upside the head by a creeper.
Yeah. Did you hear that? I know you did. I know this microphone works that good. So, yeah, delimbing trees. I got news for you. 60 miles an hour is what we had here that tore the roof off of the house. Okay, and we had to have a new roof put on. So, don't give me no crap. Oh, yes, Rosalind. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Momo, thank you. Let's see. You know what? I ought to do it on this end, too. Bing. There we go. There's mine. And that needs to refresh anyway. It's saying 5, but if I do that, I'm going to lose the chat. I hate sometimes the way YouTube works. You can't keep up. Oh, let's see. Well, maybe it wasn't because Anita just said we only hit 5. That's what I'm looking at. It's 5. Oh, let's see. Momo, Sue Wilson, Muttnut, Rosalind. Michelle asked, did you just pop in? You must. Yeah, you did. There you are. I see it now. Good evening and welcome to you. Marquita. Kiki. Good evening and welcome to you. Oh, let's see. I got names I know I missed. Bonnie, how you doing, Bonnie? I don't see when you actually came in, so I know I probably missed you. Yep, I sure did. There it is. Let's see. Moved to Canada. Uh, Sue, no thank you. Too freaking cold. I have enough issues with the cold down here in Kentucky. So no, not going to Canada. Afraid not. Although I was born up there.
State line. Draw a line across the map.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Muttnut said she was being safe, got her video, and booked it back to the house.
Mutter, girl, I was screaming at your video so loud. I'm surprised you didn't hear me at your house without the phone. It was like, it's dripping the branches. It's dripping the branches. Ooh, look at them fly by. And I'm going, waiting for one of them to conquer upside down. So okay. It's like, poor Mutter, get inside. I don't know who the lady was that was yelling at her. She goes, come inside.
Somebody had sense, undoubtedly.
I don't know, but Mutter, I love you, but one, I was worried about you, and two, thank you for the giggle, okay? Because I've lived in New Orleans in the middle of wind gust, and honestly, I have been smacked upside the head by a branch, kind of like a baby branch, thank goodness.
Hey, even at 60 miles an hour, pine straw hurts.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking needle.
All right, go see your daddy.
He introed everybody with
what? Are you still wanting to intro? Did you not get off? Say hello. Hello.
He had 5 minutes of fame.
You had your 5 minutes of fame already? Huh? Okay. Well, hello, my name is Rocket. I'm spoiled rotten and I'm mean. I'm the pot stirrer. Yeah. All right. Here, go play with your bag. Okay, hello everybody. Oh, there's Anita. How come you didn't let Anita on? Oh, well, she must have just popped in. Anita! Hello, my darling.
She's been in chat.
Hey.
Okay, hang on. I forgot about them lights. Hang on, gang. Okay, and
hi, Erin.
Turn my volume up. Edit. Let's see.
You didn't tell me about a thumbnail.
Oh, good. You didn't put one? Okay.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Karen. Hi, Kris.
Howdy doody, everybody. It's okay. And there we go.
Hey, Marquita.
Hi,
Momo. Hi, Rosalind.
There we go. Okay. I think we are. Ooh, bright lights. Bright lights. Not used to them bright lights. Okay. Howdy doody, everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous start to your summer. I'm Nix, by the way. Hello. There we go. Wait,
hi, Brian.
There we go. Hi, cutie patootie. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, hello, find everything. Oh, I'm out of practice, guys. Hey, I was on time, though. Well, some kind of on time. Mystery
Pretty
was
close
on time.
to it, anyways.
Hey, I had to go and get my junk and get ready, and it was like, okay, here I am. So, anyway, gang, howdy, and we muttered, no joke. Rosalind Carter, hello, my darling Momo, Jen M, hi, sweetie, Amber Fisher, Rosalind Carter, mutter, I wasn't laughing, but at the same time, was because I'm from Louisiana, okay? Do you know how many crazy people stand outside in the wind and go, "Oh, look, hurricane," and then they get smacked upside the head with a tree branch or a bush? You know, granted, it don't hurt them or anything, but it was like, oh my God, Mother kept going, "It's stripping the trees. It's taking the branches off the trees." And I'm like, move, go inside. You're going to get conked by one of them that is taken off. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing, but at the same time, being from where I'm from and watching a bunch of rednecks get clocked upside the head by bushes, yeah. So, and Robbie is in the house. Hello, Robbie. Sue Wilson and
she said she did get hit with some leaves.
Barely hear you,
I said
honey,
at least it was leaves and not trees.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. It was leaves.
Okay.
You know, if it had been big branches, look, I'd have called her on the phone and go, "Yo, crazy woman, get your butt inside." Hello, Sue Wilson and Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello, Bonbon. It's good to see you again. Hi, Michelle. Welcome back. And if I've called your name more than once, I'm just going down the list. Hi, Sue. Rosalind Carter and Marquita. Hi, Marquita. Welcome back. And let's see, Jen M, Karen Lewis. Hello. And going down. Erin Colley. Hello, Erin. And my BFF, Sandy Chen. Hello, my darling. I hope you're feeling better. We talked just the other day. She's still having some slight issues, but she's doing a lot better than she was. So, and then we got Brian, All Things Crafty Elliott, which is AKA my cutie patootie. Hello, my darling. And we have Karen Lewis, Marquita, Sandy, Momo, Amber, Linda Wigren. Hello, Linda. And if I've missed anybody, they'll rock. There is rocks in the emojis. So, but friends did have trees down. I know. You know, it does. It gets scary sometimes, but I mean, what you was in was really not a whole lot, but at the same time, it was enough to be scary. And I was more or less worried about one of the small branches, because that's the first thing to go is the little bitty ones. And I was waiting for a bush to come flying through the yard and go clink. I was like, "Mother, get your crazy butt in the house." And she's like, "But no, Mommy, I want to watch." Clink. Emergency room visit. So anyway, gang, how is it going? Oh my gosh. Who bought what today? Anybody bought anything exciting from DAC Dreamers Design? Anybody? Erickson be in the house. Hello, my darling. Welcome back. Diamond painting. Oh, hi, diamond painting with Gammy. Hi, Gammy. Nope.
Hi, Terry.
Let's see. Abraham Hunter 1. Hi, Terry. And let's see. I tried to buy watermelon. Apparently it was sold out. You tried to buy watermelon. You know, it depends on if it's a diamond painting or if it was a grocery store. I didn't buy anything either. I did send the new flamingos to Vaughan. Vaughan likes flamingos. So if anybody likes flamingos, Dreamers Design just came out with a new diamond painting of some gorgeous pastel flamingos with some pretty flowers and what have you. If you are into flamingos, got the other one 2 weeks ago. Yay, Erin. Hi, Nancy.
Nix. Weren't you supposed to send the flamingos to Erin?
No, Dawn P.
Or Dawn P, yeah.
No, honey, this is something. This is a different one.
Oh, okay, because I remember that.
I got Dawn P's. Vonnie gifted that to Dawn P, so it's in Dawn P's box, and there's a note on it, gift from Vonnie. So yeah, it's in.
I guess I got confused when you said you were sending it to her. I said, no, wait.
I sent her the link with the picture.
Oh, okay.
It just come out today.
Yeah,
sorry, confusion. Yep. Carrie, I'm a sucker for Abraham Hunter landscapes. Yeah, he's got some really nice ones. I got cute flamingos coming from Mystical Dream Diamonds. Sandy Chan's throwing rocks at me. FYI, Kroger is what? Kroger's closing 60 stores in Kentucky?
Not just Kentucky, no.
Mr. E says not just Kentucky, no, but yeah.
They're opening 120 marketplaces.
What they're doing is they're changing. They're closing 60 of the Krokers, but they're opening up kind of like glorified Walmart under Marketplace. It's called Kroger Marketplace. According to the husband, Dawn P. Hello. Yeah, Momo, it's nationwide. So yeah. You look.
Well, I hope they don't close it here. Kroger's the only grocery store we have besides Walmart.
We got Walmart on one end and Kroger on the other end. But what Kroger's doing is Kroger's kind of converting to kind of like what Walmart's got, you know, and it's going to be called like the Superstore. Billie A, hello to Billie A. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. And Dawn, hi Dawn. Yes, Dawn, Vonnie gifted Dawn P the flamingos that I have from Hobby Lobby. But I was telling everybody that Dreamers Design had a new flamingo come out today. If you guys do flamingos, apparently flamingos are a big thing. I'm not quite sure. So I got the new Randall Spangler and one from the anniversary release, and I bought one from Ever After Diamond Paintings, new Emma Cassie Wizard of Oz one. Oh wow, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Jen, I got the anniversary sale. I got the calico chicken. And I got the ballerina.
Oh, did you? I thought you already had the chicken.
That was from the anniversary sale, I said.
Billy, trying to stay warm. It's 56 degrees in January and January.
Billy, I will trade.
It is.
I've had to change my shirt 5 times in the past hour because it's soaking wet.
I'm freezing my butt off, but my air conditioner's working overtime. I'm fixing to go in there and bump it from 76 up to just a smidge closer to 80. Because I'm wearing 3 pairs of socks, 2 shirts, wrapped up in a blankie, and I was sleeping in my chair. And I got cold, and I was wondering why I was cold, and the babies stole my blankie. Yeah. They stole my wubby, and it was all my Bucky's blankie that I wrap up in all the time. Yeah, the baby stole my blankie, and it was in the floor, and they were all sleeping on it. And it's like, give me my blankie back. It's not like y'all don't have 100. I am hot. Oh, poor Brian. 82. It's 79. We hit 93. I seen on the only news that I just barely get is here, and they opened up a lot of places for people to go if they didn't have air conditioner or something. Apparently we're in a heat wave. Don't know. I haven't walked out my door. Art by Teresa Raymer. Hi Nick and Anita. Happy to see you back. Hi, Teresa. It's good to see you too, my darling. Okay, I think I've got all the howdy doodies out of the way. Anita and I would like to say thank you once again to all of our sponsors for the Phoenix Fantasy event. Oh my gosh, it was fantastic. Okay, so if you boxes are going out, if you have not received yours yet, it is on the way. Okay, and that goes for ADHD and Phoenix Fantasy and all of it. It's getting smushed together, and Nix's Notions orders everything. Also, too, I got a secret for you. I went through Nix's Notions the night before last, and I slashed prices. Okay. I went through there, and because due to the economy and due to being competitive with everybody else, you guys know me, I always want to be lower than everybody else, within reason, and still be able to pay for filament and stuff like that. I did. I went through, and there's all new prices on everything except putties. Sorry, gang. I cannot reduce those because I'm not making any money off them. By the time I buy the little thingies that go on the top, and then buy the glass jars and the putty and the resin, or the mica powder and the oils and all like that, if I'm making a quarter off of each sale, I'm doing good. So I'm sorry, I did not reduce the price of the putties. However, everything else, the trays, pretty much everything has all been price reduction. Some of it was $1 or $2, some of it was $5, some of it was $10. So anyway, y'all will notice a price reduction in that. I did that purposely because, again, due to the economy right this minute, and I want to be competitive with everybody else. Has Mr. E finished the new 3D project? Don P wants to know. Mr. E, you want to answer that one?
No.
Donnie goes, nope. Mr. E's been crazy busy at his real job last couple of, I think it's like in a quarter or something like that, and they're doing, needless to say, he's been working his patootie off. However, it is coming. He is going to be putting up his new computer system tomorrow, which is kind of like mine, mounted to the wall so he can see what he's doing. And I've got to clean off all of my yarn and my thread and stuff so he can mount his cameras, because he's going to cut a wedge out of my bookshelf about this big, and that way he can mount his monitors on the wall. But then he'll be able to get to work, because right now he's just working on a little bit laptop. So anyway, it's coming. Dawn, hang in there. It's coming. It was shown a few weeks back. Are you talking about the Goliath trays that we made for that lady that mounted under the desk?
Yeah, because we haven't shown the other ones.
We ain't shown nothing but that.
Mm-mm.
That was a special request, and if anybody, it's already done, and we have them. I just it's a shelf, and Mr. E can fix it to where it can fit shrimp boats and submarines and tall boys and venties and all like that. However, this lady, she shook really bad, and she used the Goliath, and she'd put a little bit of drills in the Goliath, and it was big enough that when her hand shook, it wasn't shaking the drills out. However, due to the size of the trays, these trays are the size of a dinner plate, okay? Due to the size of the tray, she needed some place to put them. So her husband mounted it under her desk. That way, all she's got to do is slide them out. And I think it held 4 or 5. It held 4 Goliaths. And so he was, I mean, there's a lot of options there. Dawn, if you want something like that, go through Etsy and talk to Mr. E. Okay. Is there. He's got the drawing for it. Matter of fact, the lady ordered 2. We already done sent them to her. She's extremely happy with them and what have you. However, I took one whole day for Nix's Notions, and it was like, okay, do I take 101 pictures and put in new stuff, or do I go through? And I was looking at other people's and the economy and everything, and it was like, okay, screw it, I'm just dropping prices. I'm just gonna, I'm not a greedy person, never have been. As long as I'm making a nickel, as long as I'm making a profit, I don't care. So it was like everything was slashed except for the putties, and y'all gonna have to forgive me on that. If you want the putties, then them little suckers are expensive, and if you don't believe me, and I'm talking like $30 for 50 of them little things that go on the top. So, and that's just the little top piece. That ain't including the jar and the rest of the stuff. So, sorry, gang. Well, at least you got 95% of the site. So, yes. And anyway, what else is new? But anyway, I wanted to say, and Anita wanted to say, thank you so much. Phoenix Fantasy was a blast. The pins, I did talk to Kevin and Erica. I have not received the event pins as of yet. They were having some problems. I think it's kind of like the heat, kind of like ours. When it gets really hot or really rainy, the filament won't work right. And I think that they were having some issues with some new resin that they was trying, and it was kind of, from my understanding, it was kind of warping a little bit. Oh, excuse me. It was kind of warping a little bit. And she's like me, the OCD perfection. So I did see them. I do have pictures of them, and they are on the way. And Momo Grimes was our grand prize winner. I'm thinking off the top of my head who was.
Brian was the first one.
Thank you. Go ahead,
The
Anita.
second one didn't claim hers, so Billie A won it on a respin.
Yep.
The third was Christopher Colossus. The fourth was me, and we did a respin, and her name was Prob Simran. And then, of course, Momo, grand prize.
Momo won the grand prize. Yes, ma'am. She was like, oh, I could hear her screaming all the way at my house. And we got Spunky Red in the house. I love my darling.
And all the winners so far has received all their gift codes, their tables, things like that. They've all got them. Yay.
Matter of fact, I just got a box in yesterday from Amber
Fisher.
Thank you. I keep wanting to say Amber Vaughan. Amber Fisher. And she sent me some stuff to go in the boxes as well for Momo and Anita and everybody. So I still got stuff coming in. I did get the trinket trays, the Phoenix Fantasy trinket trays. Those did come in with the black and gold ones. I did get those. And yes, Rosalind, congratulations to all of the winners. And I hope that, we got little stuff and little trays. Now I'm still printing. Momo's gift box grand prize winner got 32 3D printed items. Okay. And she literally got one of everything that I have, including the lids, including everything. So it totaled 32. So my printers have been on. on go since, you know, the beginning. As soon as I got the filament in my hands, I mean, we started printing, but printers only print so fast. And then somebody opened their mouth.
It wasn't me.
Oh, yes, it was. And somebody opens their mouth and goes, I really like the shrimp boats because I was going to send everybody a venti with the matching Piro, okay, because they kind of fit inside each other, and I put in other stuff. And she's going, I'd really like one of those shrimp boats. And I'm like, okay, everybody and their mama heard that. So it's like, all right, now I got to add shrimp boats. So thank goodness I can print forward at a time. So we got we're going to have the funnels, and we're going to have the shrimp boats, and we got the ventis, and we got all of that. Now, you are no longer able to buy the Rise Above diamond painting. If anybody sees that still on the website, let me know. Lea was supposed to have pulled it down on the 31st. All outside Phoenix Fantasy stuff is ended, okay, on the 31st. You can no longer get it. The only thing that's going to be available is the mental health awareness putty that's got the little green gnome on it that I showed you guys, along with the Phoenix Fantasy Flame. And it is going to have Rise Above, and it's going to be the putty. Matter of fact, the jars and everything are already made. I just got to get the putties made. So yeah, I know, Spunky, right? AutoCheck hates me. Autocorrect hates me. But anyway, I just wanted to say a huge, huge, huge thank you to everybody. No matter how big, how small, how whatever, it don't matter. Just tons and tons of love, because without you, I can build a roof, I can build the walls, but it's you guys that make this a family. It's you guys that make it a home. And to be totally honest with you, I'm glad. And maybe I shouldn't say this, and the haters can hate all they want to. I don't care. They can sit and rotate. I'm glad my friends won. Okay, because of the fact that we have so many people that are what I call drive-bys. Okay. And the only time they show up is when you have an event, okay? And then they're gone, right? So I'm glad that, you know, a lot of the my regulars like Billie A and, you know, Momo and, you know, what have you, you guys won, because I have to admit it aggravates the hell out of me when we have just a swath of people show up going, give me free stuff, and as soon as it's over, they leave. Now, I don't know how many other people that run events talk about this, but that's me, you know. Yeah, I talk. Y'all know me. I talk first and think second. So anyway, you know, we've got a lot of stuff. Next, damn it, autocorrect nonsense. I know, girl. Tell me about it. Yell at it. I slap mine around. But
Next, this month is PTSD month. So it's National PTSD month.
Mm-hmm. Which I got a huge case of. It is also Pride Month. Woo, woo! Happy Pride to all of our gay family members, LGBTQ plus. Oh gosh, I forgot. Okay, y'all. Somebody's going to clue me in on the new terminology. I just got LGBT.
I know it's so long, I can't remember it either.
But happy Pride to all of our gay friends and gay family members. And oh my goodness, as my hat says up here somewhere, you are in a safe zone. We are gay pride friendly. We are. I don't care if you paint yourself purple with green polka dots and dance around in a pink tutu in the backyard under the full moon. Honey, you are welcome here. Just leave the drama at the door. But yes, PTSD Awareness Month is also something else. Mental health awareness was last month, and it was Pride was this month. I know that because I always if you see a little, if you see a little rainbow heart on your invoice, I put Pride stickers on all my invoices and the boxes too, unless I run out and then I buy more. But mental health awareness, yes. Men's mental health awareness.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a men's and a women. I thought it was all one. Also HIV AIDS awareness month. Thank you, Red. I didn't know that. Yes. Massive support for all of our HIV and AIDS positive people. Yes, Juneteenth was yesterday, Thursday. So happy Juneteenth, everybody. Goodness, I swear it's like this month was a lot. But anyway, we just want to, give everybody a shout out and say yay. And everybody's welcome. Immigrant Awareness and Gun Violence Awareness Month. Good night. They got a lot of stuff up in here. I knew it was ADHD. Not ADHD. Wait, ADHD is in October. What do you call it?
Autism.
No, that was before May. That's in April.
Okay.
Suicide Prevention Hotline. Yes, ma'am. I love the new number that they've got. Just simply 988. Mutter. It's LGBTQIA2S plus. Nix is lucky she can remember her own name. Okay, so we're just gonna go LGBTQ plus. I think is what I got out. Anyway, I recognize everybody. Okay, I got two buttons. One is there was this big hoo-ha about the flag. Okay, so I got one flag that's got an arrow in it with extra colors, and then I got a regular flag so everybody's represented. Anyway, yes, for Veterans Crisis is the same, 988. Matter of fact, that is on all of my business cards. I made special mental health awareness business cards that goes in every order that I ship out, along with the mental health awareness pin. And in the putties, I put in mental health awareness charms. And if you buy more than one putty and you get an allotment of charms or something, pass it on. Okay, just literally pass it on. Give it to the kids to take to school, because there's children in school that have mental health abilities or mental health issues. So anyway, just if you get an abundance of them, you're welcome to either send them back or either personally, I wish you'd pay them forward, and give them to people that you think might know them. Judell Chase be in the house. Hello, my darling. I hope you have had a fabulous June. Next, did you receive your order from Mystical Dream Diamonds yet? No. No. It was ordered on February the 22nd. So I don't know. I've asked. No response about that. So anyway, yeah, no, I haven't. I didn't go through the site because my code didn't work, and she messaged me and she goes, "Hey, since you support, and sponsor my events, I'll give it to you at cost," which was $50 a piece. I PayPal'd her $160 for 4 diamond paintings because it was buy 3, get 1 free. And that was February the 22nd, which I have print screened and sent and asked, and no response other than, where is my free trays for my last event? That's all I've been asked. Today is 18 years with hubby's son is 26 tomorrow, and day coming up July 3rd. Today
Well,
is
happy anniversary, Judell.
Happy anniversary, Judell, and happy birthday to hubby's son, who's going to be 26 years young. Oh my goodness. I feel like an old woman, honey. My kid's 41. But anyway, I'm not trying to make no drama or anything like that. I was answering a question, and I don't sugarcoat. That's the truth. There you go. That answered Gammy's question. You know. So my son, I'll be 55 the 3rd. Happy birthday, and Anita, write that down. Judell, make sure that you put your birthday in the birthday section of Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, my woman. If you don't, then you're not gonna get no goodie. So anyway, I need you to, because when you put it in there, and Anita's writing it down because you're Patreon, so you've got a box coming as well. Good Lord, you've got ADHD, you've got Christmas, you've got Phoenix Fantasy, you got all kinds of stuff, coming in here. Everybody's got a box. Everybody in this room has got a box. So,
Well, Judell's birthday is easy for me to remember. That was July the 3rd would have been mine and my husband's. Got 37th or 38th anniversary? Something like that.
Bonnie, I agree. Okay. And trust me, if anybody understands delays, it's me. Okay. Because hey, I'm behind myself here. I don't attempt to make any excuses. I just be honest with everybody, and go, hey, I'm a one-woman show and only got 2 hands, and there's only 24 hours in a day, and I have to sleep. So, and for me, when I got 200 people that I got to ship out stuff to, it gets to be a lot. So, but with that, that's drop shipping. Okay. Anybody can open a diamond painting business. All you do is create a website, put some pictures on it, contact somebody in China that does diamond paintings, preferably good ones, and voila, you're in business. Okay. The people pay you, you contact China, you pay China, give them the address, they drop ship it straight to the person's house. Okay. It don't get any easier. What happens, and I'm not talking about my diamond paintings that are late. I'm talking in general here about, I can count 10 companies in the past 2 years that have gone belly up because instead of sending the money to have the diamond painting shipped, they pay the bills, they do this, they do that. And then they go, oh well, I'll take it out of hubby's check, or I'll take it out of this or that or whatever. And then the next thing you know, they get behind and it don't get ordered. So I don't know what's going on. Hi, Tannis. The Rise Above diamond paintings that you guys got, she ordered 25 of those. I sent her the picture. It was rendered, sent to me. I declined it, sent it back to said do a better job, sent to me again. It was fabulous. I gave it the green light, and this is all in one day. And the diamond paintings were in less than 2 weeks. She had them in hand, sitting on a table. And that way, if you guys ordered them, you got them in 3 days, 4 max. Okay. And so, they were, and I made the deal that if she had any left over, that I would buy whatever was left at cost. Okay. Because I didn't want her stuck with anything. She had none left over. Everything that was ordered off of the website, that was come from China. But I gave everybody ample warning. My question is, if she can have 25 Rise Above diamond paintings in within 2 weeks, what's the deal with, this is February. So, and I don't know. I'm not laying blame. I'm not doing anything. I have asked. And the only response I get is, where's the trays at, the free trays for sponsoring my event. So I will show you I will share my screen and show you the conversation. So there you go, Gammy. I answered your question, darling, the best of my ability. No, I'm transparent. So I know. But and everybody loved the Rise Above diamond paintings. The only thing that they said was that the drills were a little tight, but I would rather have them tight than have them have big old huge rivers through there. We've all been through the river. So but anyway, that's that. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. Y'all don't go running and, all this tattling and crapola, because I don't want to hear it. I gave my honest opinion, and it wasn't even an opinion. It was the truth. So there you go. I answered Gammy's question. I wrote to her, and that's the reply. Yeah. So I've heard that she was sick. Again, she's a very nice lady. I got nothing against her. Okay. I don't know what the issue is. So, I've asked, I didn't get an answer. So, until I get an answer, if nothing else, I can go to PayPal and get my $160 back. So I don't know. But anyway, there we go. That's it. Again, not trying to bring drama. Just at next 4 to 7 weeks for me. Okay, so you got yours already, Gammy? I know Marsha Hargis got hers because we ordered at the same time, and she's already got it and finished it. But I've had people asking me about it, and I don't know what to tell them. No, waiting for tracking. I haven't got order confirmation. I haven't got tracking confirmation. I haven't got nothing. But anyway, okay, we're gonna move on. Okay, I answered Gammy's question honestly and to the best of my ability. If anybody's got any other questions, you guys go ask her, because I can't answer them. Like I tell everybody, go directly to the horse, not the cart. And in this instant, she's the horse. So it says on the way. Mine don't. Did you order through the website, or did you pay her directly, Gammy? Nancy. Hi, Nancy. And I guess so. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't sink in the bottom of the Atlantic or Pacific or wherever China's at. So, okay. Gammy,
it's lost with all those other containers from COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those containers of stuff that was lost during COVID. What's that?
Well, see, again, I didn't order through the website. I gave her the list of what I wanted. Matter of fact, I gave her the webpage address. I gave her the picture, the cost, and she sent me an invoice. I paid it, and I did put on there what the invoice was for, listed the pictures, because again, I'm a walking, talking filing cabinet. But you know, I have records of where I submitted payment and what the payment was for. But as far as the website, I have an account, but it wouldn't take my code, so I don't know. And she goes, well, just pay me directly, and she sent me an invoice and I paid. So, but then there's a couple other people that's done the same thing. I got confirmation and all. That was just curious. No, that's okay. That's okay. I would wish that I could get order confirmation, shipping confirmation. I wish I could get something, you know, just to know that they're coming, because they're really cute. And I don't care about, there's one diamond painting that I really, really, really wanted, and she was the only one that had it, and it's called Dipper. Okay, and it's the ferret. And one thing about ferrets and diamond paintings, they make ferrets look like everything but a ferret. Okay, and this one was of a real life ferret, and a cocoa marshmallow enhanced it. And it was like, oh my gosh, I love it, gotta have it. Well, she's the only one that had it. And so, you know, it was like, okay. And I figured, well, you know, she's a friend. I've sponsored, you know, 2 or 3 of her events already. So, you know, she's safe to order from. So, and that's what I did. So, and there you go. That's that. And again, Lea is a very, very sweet person. I heard that she hasn't been feeling well. You know, hopefully she's not in a hospital. You know, hearts and prayers go out to her. Yeah, it's dipping times, baby. Dipper. Yeah, mother. And that's the one that I wanted, and I want that sucker so bad. But I don't, and now I ordered again. She was running a sale, so I ordered 4 other ones just to have, you know, something. And because I wanted Dipper. Dipper was the one that I wanted. But anyway, okay, who's yelling at me through Facebook message? I figure somebody's going, Nix, rocks, shut up, Nix, shut up. I'm on Zoom and on Nix. Woohoo, Momo, you making it all work tonight.
Well, that was Robbie, I think. Robbie was in Zoom in on your show.
Nancy said, "Oh my gosh, oh no, my diamond paintings." Yeah, she sent me a picture of the cargo ship that went down. It took all our diamond paintings to the bottom of the ocean. So hopefully my diamond painting is somewhere. And thank you, Nancy, for sending that. That was funny. But anyway, gang, let's see, where am I at? Okay, that's Messenger, and I need to, oh, look at Diamond Painting Group. They got a whole bunch of things. Oh, I did find the horseshoe. Wait, where is mine? I can't see y'all. Hello.
You gotta tell us.
Hello. Well, I'm trying to find it right this minute. I found the horseshoe. It's a little flowery, but it was the best. It was the only horseshoe that I could find. I got it on Amazon. It's the acrylic kind. Now, here's the thing, gang. If you get any of these acrylic things, whether if it's a keychain or anything, you're gonna have to spray them with some kind of sealant, okay? Mr. E sometimes he used clear paint, okay, you know, like spray can paint, clear. And that's a good thick coat over the top of it, and it makes it shiny. Also he uses the spray can polyurethane. However, when he did that, I noticed a few bubbles in the I think it's where the glue and the polyurethane didn't work, because I had the shoe. Remember, I was working on the shoe. But anyway, I wanted to let everybody know, and if anybody wants the horseshoe, I got the link. Do what?
Okay.
All right.
I said I do.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me get the link. Let me get the link here. Oh, there it is, right there.
Well, my other horseshoe got ruined. Didn't seal it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all the diamonds went up and it faded and it's awful looking.
Oh, I got one that's like that I really wasn't happy about. It's wood.
Yep.
The acrylic ones seem to do a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, gang, here it is. Let's see, Amazon. And okay, right this minute there's 14 left in stock. Now this says $16.99. Okay. But I didn't pay no $16.99 for it. That's for doggone sure. But Amazon changes their prices like they change their underwear. Okay, so there you go. I would say wait and see if you can, catch discounts or sales or something like that, and get it. But at least now I found something that when, how sometimes we have one person that wins a lot, and it's like, okay, you got that horseshoe up your butt, I can get them a horseshoe. So I wanted to show everybody that. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen these or not. I wanted to show these to you guys because, after a while, these little, camera. After a while, these little kits get to be, expensive. Now, this is a small one for small diamond paintings, but I found these, okay, and they're pretty doggone big, and they're big enough to hold like a 30 by 30 or something like that. And I mean, they're huge. See, they're kind of like and you can't cut them, you can't rip them. These little suckers are NYX dark sky bulletproof. Okay, so and they come like a dozen, and they're pretty cheap, pretty expensive. They're great for kids as toys or puzzles or diamond painting or anything like that. And I have so many things going on, and I'm running out of space because I got shoe boxes stacked in the rafters. That it was like, well, one, you can see through these, and if I put like I was doing the fridge magnets for customers, and it was like, okay, well, I can put that in here and I can see through it and I can see what's in there. So and I'm sorry, I had to have this one. It's green. I got it. I think it was like $9.99 when I got it. It's just a little bitty small one. Now I love these jars. Me and these jars go way back, okay? Because I can sit here and I gotta loosen it. But normally I can sit here and open. Now watch me not be able to do it. There we go. I can open up one jar one-handed. It's like cracking an egg one-handed. And I can pour out some drills. Then I can put the lid back on and then screw it back on, right? Okay. And because you got your pin in this hand. Knock on wood, I have not had any spills, any massive spills. Anita, you got more tips coming. Every time I get tips, I save them and send them to Anita because she uses the plastic tips. But anyway, I got this in 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, this is a 30 count. But I love these little zipper bags. But again, they get expensive and they're great. I love them. But then I've also got extra bottles. Okay, so I can use these and put the kid in one of these. Put the bottles in here along with my diamond pen that I'm using and whatever putty I'm using, and I can see through it, so it's not out of sight, out of mind, if that makes any sense. So if y'all have not tried these, or if you want the link for these, they're just zippered and they come in all different colors. Let me know. because a good example is I just got these, okay, and they're for customers, and they're mental health awareness. They're double-sided. They're diamond painting, and there is 25 colors. Anita, I done pulled the pin out for you, and it's a keychain. So I got 2 boxes of these, and I got another one on the way. And they're just little things for me to do and to put in customers' boxes. Okay. And I had already ordered this, and it came with this together. And then I found these, and it was like, duh, because I used to use these for my quilting. Okay. And you could put a whole quilt pattern in one of these, you know, all the cut up pieces and all that stuff. So anyway, that was my idea, and if that helps out anybody, yay, I hope it does. I did get these as well. These are 30, and there was 2 boxes for $9.99, and these are pretty good too. The only thing about it is if I used it in one of these, I would I'd take the bottles out, and I would put the little mental health awareness things in here, because you don't want the little peelings to come off until you're ready to do it. So those are just some of the tricks that I've got that I do. And I haven't been able to do, God, Moon Goddess is still in there from 2 years ago when I had, 3 years now since I had COVID, and I got about this much left on the bottom of it to finish, but I don't even think I've been back in the bedroom other than to grab underwear and a bra. And it's on my table in there. And so, but I've been able to squeak out a couple of little bitty tiny things here and there. So, you know, and sometimes, you know, small things are pretty cool to do and, you know, play with and hang out with. But, okay, wait, hang on again, because I can't see y'all. I got OBS going. So anyway, all right, where did you go? Come back here, people. All right, there you go. Wait, I see rocks. Okay, next, can you send the Amazon link in Messenger, please? Sandy, Amazon link for what, baby? What? I just showed a lot of things. Colleen, hello, Colleen. Welcome, baby. And let me check messages. And yeah, they have the okay, I don't know if Lisa, God, I swear I'm gonna name that girl Lisa. I don't know if April is here or not. Anita, I will show her that. And that is Kitty Patootie Brian. Okay, all messages and Vonnie. Okay, I'm back. So anyway, Sandy, let me know what you wanted the link to, and I will send it. If I click the link in chat, it bounces me out, but I'll try it. Oh, the horseshoe? Here. Copy. Sandy. I just talked to you. Now, you can't be too far down this doggone list. All right. I'm sending it via Messenger. There you go. All right, Sandy. You got it. Okay. And that. All right. Oh, I lost Anita. Where'd Anita go? Hey, come back here. Anyway, that is the link. Okay. There you go. And then there's Oh, these lights. Okay. I don't know where Anita went. Yo, woman, get your butt back in here. Anyway, gang. So that is, I don't know why this is up there. Rename, duplicate, demo screen. Okay. Oh, which by the way, I just thought about it. My banner's running. Not only did I reduce the prices at Nix's Notions, you get a 10% discount if you use Saturday Night Live. You know, SL Live. Yeah, SNLive. And so not only did I mark everything down, you still get the discount. And so there you go. Now, there's one more thing that I want to talk to you guys about real quick. Close that, and there we go. Okay, if you looked at the writing on Phoenix Fantasy whip, which and the Mad Gabs, which hardly ever changes, but I have changed up some stuff with the Phoenix Fantasy drawing, the Patreon, the YouTube, and Mad Gabs. Okay, Mad Gabs winner. Mad Gab's winner is gonna receive a $15 gift code to Nix's Notions. Reason for this is because, one, I decided to do it this way because I got a stack of paperwork, guys. Okay, all this paperwork's driving me crazy, and I'm having to combine and blah blah blah, and I'm in paperwork hell. So I figured, I said, well, if I give gift cards, okay, some people cheat, and if you give Etsy gift cards, then they can use that gift card anywhere. Okay, so it was like, how can they get what they want from my store? And so I figured, okay, winners will get a code, so I can give them a code. And this week's Mad Gab winner is going to get a $15 code that when they go to checkout, they put the code in and it reduces $15. Now, it takes $15 off your total price before taxes and shipping and all like this, okay? Etsy is no different than Diamond Art Club, Dreamers Design, or anybody else that's got code things, okay? And those of you that shop from Diamond Art Club, y'all know what I'm talking about. Because we'll put in codes, we'll be right at that free shipping thing, and then we'll put in our code, and then it knocks us under, and we have to, either pay shipping or we have to add something else to our cart, right? Well, in a way, Etsy's set up kind of the same way. Now, anything over $35 before, again, people, before taxes, before shipping, before all of this, your total price has got to be over $35 to get free shipping. Now, when you put that code in there, if it knocks it below that $35, you're not going to get free shipping. So I want to make all this clear. I don't want anybody yelling at me. You got your diamond painting for $14 today after my code. I know, same here. I had $100 worth of codes saved up, and that's how I got my last diamond paintings. But I hadn't bought a diamond painting since like the 1st of April. I mean, I just, one, there was nothing that I seen that I liked. And two, I just, just kind of sat on it till I found something. But anyway, Etsy is set up kind of like Diamond Art Club. Okay, so don't yell at me because I got no control over this. I'm giving you a code. You can use that code, and as it clearly states, shipping is not included in this code. Okay, so y'all don't hit me up, because I got one lady that's being a royal pain in my butt. Okay, because she's like, I'm not paying shipping. I'm not paying shipping. I'm not paying shipping. Not to mention she lives overseas. So all of the things that she got for her codes, okay, that was emailed to her and everything that was sponsored through Phoenix Fantasy, she had them all shipped to me. Okay, so I could put them in her winner's box and send them to her. Now, I don't mind, okay? But at the same time, what she did not realize is the fact that she made the box bigger, she made the box heavier, and now me, have to pay more in shipping, okay? And so anyway, I had to draw the line on this because, shipping's eating me alive. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to BS it. Okay. Shipping is killing me. And other than that, I'm golden. Everything's fine. But damn, shipping has just gotten crazy. So anyway, y'all will notice... Y'all will notice that on Mad Gabs, you're going to get a $15 code on the whip. Okay, what I did is the Phoenix Fantasy winner will receive a $15 gift code via email. You've got 7 days to contact me. And shipping is not included, and you have to be a joined member. If you are not a joined member and you participate in something and you win, okay, you are forfeited. You have to be a joined member. So make sure that there's that little tiny box on the bottom left that you got to click. Patreon members. Patreon members, when we spin the wheel, you're going to get a $25 gift code. You take that gift code, you go to Nix's Notions, you get whatever you want, you put that $25 code in there, it takes off $25 off of your entire order. Okay, that's how all this works. It comes off the entire order. YouTube, you get $10 gift code, and you're wondering, okay, how come, where did the prices come from? Okay, how did you choose this? How did you choose that? Well, YouTube members only pay $5 a month, okay? So I doubled that, and they're getting $10 worth of gift. Am I making sense here? Okay, y'all rolling with me on this? And I hope this is making sense, and I hope that everybody thinks that this is okay. Because if you only pay $5 and you get $10 back in a gift, well, that's kind of double what you pay. The Patreon members, now I've got 5 or 6 levels on that. I've got from $5 all the way up to $50. Okay, I do have about 5 people that are $25 members. Okay, other than that, everybody's around the $5 mark. So I wanted to make sure that the Patreon members kind of got what, because again, this is my way of saying thank you for, supporting me and the site and Phoenix Fantasy and all of this. And the Phoenix Fantasy Whip winner, I just pulled a number out of my butt, the $15 seemed like it was a good price. That'll get you a putty, that'll get you a tray. And again, remember, unless the order at Etsy, and it ain't just my store, it's everybody's stores, unless the order is $35 or more, you have to pay shipping. But you still get that percent, you still get that money off. Did everybody understand all that? Any questions? Anybody got any questions? Okay. If not, then I hope y'all got that. Okay. In so many words less, I'm giving y'all money instead of stuff. Okay. You go to the site, you pick what you want, and that's another thing too. Okay. I give you money. You get to go buy what you want. You don't have to, you don't have to take whatever it is that I give. Linda Kendall, fantastic question. And I knew that this was going to come up. Okay. Canada. You are very correct. People outside of the US cannot order from my Etsy store because it's US only. However, if you live outside of the US, then we're going to go back to the old way that we had it, where you tell me what you want, I deduct it, and send it to you. Okay, you just give me your name and address and tell me what you want. And I try to keep stuff as simple as possible. So, again, however, if it's not $35 or more, you will have to pay the shipping. I'm sorry, guys. I have bit the bullet on shipping for 4 years. Okay. I love you, but I can't do it no more. Thank you, Momo. I wished I could. Shipping is my biggest expense. It's not the goodie bag. You would think the goodie bag with all the stuff that was in it would be the biggest expense, right? Of me giving stuff away. No, it's shipping. Each 1 pound or less is $5.60. Okay. That's just for one tray. All right, 1 pound or less. No matter how I ship it in a box, in a little thingy, bubble wrap thing, whatever, it is $5.60 off the top. So, and it doesn't matter if I send you a stick of bubble gum; it's still going to be $5.60. So, I am from Canada and don't mind paying the shipping. Thank you, Sue. And that's the only thing. If you live outside the US, okay, and from here on out is when this is going to start. If you've got a box, if you got Phoenix Fantasy stuff, if you've got winnings from the past, okay, I got it. All right, I'm going to honor my word because this is new. I will pay shipping on all the stuff that is the past from this day backwards, okay? However, from this day forward, guys, I need some help. Y'all gotta help me out. And so if you live outside the US, I am gonna ask that you pay shipping. Everybody's getting cash, okay, in the US. And you just go and buy whatever you want and go from there. If you order more than $35, and then you get free shipping. It tells you right there at the bottom, free shipping. Look at it. Check it before you do. Y'all do this with DAC and with Dreamers Design, so Etsy's no different. But anyway, that is my 100% transparent reason for the changes. I hope everybody is okay with this. I try to make everybody happy. I do know that there's going to be that one bad apple in there somewhere that's going to be going, I'm not paying shipping. Well, then guess what? You forfeit your whatever it is you want. I'll give it to somebody else.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm not gonna, guys, I love you, and I have literally given my house away. Okay. And me and Mr. E sit down and we figured it out. And the big chunk that's killing us, especially right this minute with the economy, is shipping. So it was like, okay, how do I fix this? How do I continue to give good service and good quality trays and stuff, and be able to get it to everybody and still be able to do goodie bags? But be able to reduce things a little bit. And this is just a part of business. It's part of being, your own business owner, and you've got to ride the tides of inflation, economy, whatever. 1 minute you're up and you're doing good, and the next minute you're down. It's just a part of life. It's part of the economy. And I love you too, Brian. That's the little love sign. I love you too, my cutie patootie. But thank you, Sue. And again, if you live outside the U.S., don't worry. You are eligible to win and what have you. And again, if you order something from Nix's Notion and it's under that $35, okay, you're gonna have to pay shipping. But if it's over that 35, if you get a $15 gift card and you want free shipping, then get 2 putties instead of 1. Okay. Or pay $5.60 for the 1 putty, for shipping. So I don't know. Guys, I pay the same thing with Diamond Art Club and Dreamers Design and you guys when I buy stuff on Etsy and everything else. So I'm no different than you, and I shop just like y'all do. Okay. My wallet is the same size as y'all's. And so, I'm paying shipping as well. So anyway, this is what I was kind of a happy medium for all of us. So I hope everybody's okay with this. All right. Any questions? I'm here. Y'all never see me backing up. You never see me run away. Anybody's got anything to say? Come to me. I am the horse. So, but I hope y'all like this new thing and the new setup. And, this allows you guys to get what you want instead of what I've got on hand and decided to give you. So there you go. I hope that makes everybody happy. And hello to who just come in? Sarah Anderson. Hello, Sarah. So anyway, gang, that is everything that has transpired since the last time that I spoke to you guys. Go through the whip. Read it again. I know it's repetitive, but this is all new. I rewrote this. Okay, so y'all, if you have any questions, if you don't understand something, go and read it. You got 7 days to contact me with your email address so I can send you this code. Now, once you get the code, okay, I have not set a specific time on how long you've got to use this code. I'm thinking, 30 days. I don't know. Help. What do y'all suggest?
I think 30 days is. Yeah, I think 30 days is ample time.
You think 30 days? Okay. Then I need to put in there code expires 30 days after receiving it. Judell says 3 months. That's good. Because, well, in all honesty, Judell, that's not bad because people are on fixed incomes. So I can understand that as well. Rosalind, 30 days is very generous. Okay. All right. Because
even with 30 days, people on a fixed income, it still would fall within their check time.
Okay, I've got 2-3 months and everybody else is saying 30 days. I know some people have theirs and don't expire. That's an option too, Mutter. Again, I just I figured that once the person uses it, okay, then I just go in and I just turn it off. I just delete it, so happy medium 45 days. There you go, Terry. That works. Yeah, I next week I will go in and there will be, you've got blah blah time to use this. So May, June, and I didn't have money till this week. Yeah, so I'm thinking either 30 or 60. Well, like Terry said, 45 days. Anyway, what is the code for? Sorry, I was late. Sarah, no, not a problem. If you will look in the Phoenix Fantasy group in the whip section, I'm no longer shipping mystery gifts and stuff like this. Now everybody's getting cash via a gift code. And you go to Nix's Notions, you pick out what you want, you put in the gift code, voila, it reduces it from your order and you pay whatever and I ship it out. The only thing is we're talking about now is how long should the gift code be eligible for? And everybody's pretty much unanimous on the 30 to 60. So, and the group who are limited income. Don P, I agree. That's the reason why I'm asking. So I think 60 is a good, I think I'm going to go with 60 because that gives people 2 months, you know, and if they haven't used the code within 2 months, then it expires. So, you know, anyway, thank you. The codes that are given out today will expire in 60 days. Anita, please write that down. And if there is any questions or anybody comes to you, you know, we will from the time that they win until the time that they check out, they've got 60 days. And that gives people plenty of time to get, like Terry said, 60 days gives 2 paychecks, and some people get 4 because they get every 2 weeks. So, but yeah, that was the only question was when I made one earlier for this lady. Oh my God, I feel so bad because she was back in March and she was in the cluster of emails. She had emailed me instead of messaged me. And I was going through my emails and cleaning them out. And I found it. And she goes, I am a Mad Gab winner. And I'm going, oh my God. Okay. And I'm spazzing out here. And it's like gift code, you know. And I said, here you go. And I made the gift code. However, I didn't put an end date on it. And I emailed her and I said, I am so sorry. So also too, a lot of people in the back that, when I'm talking back, I'm talking, you know, ones that got surprise mystery gifts and stuff like that. I can send y'all gift codes and I'm pretty damn sure that y'all be happy to get money instead of some little whatever I decide to send you. And, you know, so if y'all got a mystery gift, guess what? You're getting gift codes. So, and I'm not, you know, I try not to be cheap or chintzy or anything like that. However, keep in mind, Etsy is no different than Diamond Art Club, especially with these codes. Okay, so no yelling at me because you got to pay shipping. I can't control that. Yeah, I don't even get that money. That money don't even come to me. Matter of fact, the codes that y'all are using, I got to pay doggone fees on. So, but this, I always try to keep it simple. Not to mention, in all honesty, guys, this has taken a crap ton of work off my shoulders. Okay, because me and Mr. E have this assembly line thing. Okay, and Nix's Notions and Saturday Night Live are 2 totally different entities. Okay, and Nix's Notions is running like a well-oiled machine. No issues, no problems. Comes in, goes out. However, you know, Saturday Night Live is where I got the stack of paperwork and I'm having to squeeze it in between orders and print this and ship that, and so wants this and so wants that, connect the dots, track people down. And I said, okay, this is the easiest way to do it. I was on Etsy when it first, same here, Sarah. Yeah, when eBay done the mass exodus on the mom and pop businesses because they wanted to go with the retailers. Yeah, they kind of crashed and burned because that and Amazon took them out. You know, because at one time it's like when people would ask yourself, if you're looking for something, where do you go? eBay. You know, now people ask themselves, when you're looking for something, where you go? Amazon or Etsy. You know, if you're a crafter, you go to Etsy. If you're looking for something for the house or the kids or whatever, you go to Amazon. So eBay is hanging on by its fingernails. So yeah, they took 5 years of my business, changed the algorithm on the search engines, and flushed 5 years of my business down the toilet within a blink of an eye. I went from making enough money to pay my bills every month, my household bills, to no sales, gone. They literally buried all of the mom and pops. And hi, Rosalind, and hi, Catherine.
Hi,
So
Kevin.
they buried all the moms and pops, and they hit us in the algorithm of the search engines. So we didn't come up anymore, and sales just literally stopped. So that's when I retired. And I had an Etsy account. I had a couple of little things in there that I'd crocheted, what have you. Hey, I was enjoying retirement. Okay. And then this monster came along, and it's like, well, wake up, Etsy. It's time to go back to work. And so, anyway, that's the story. And again, if anybody's got any issues, hey, who don't like cash? Okay, I'm giving you cash. Go buy what you want. So anyway, there we go. Boxes are being shipped out. If you have not got yours yet, it is coming. Okay, I am not backing up. I am not running. My happy little face is in front of you every Saturday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you for allowing me to take 2 weeks off. Because not only was it a work vacation, I did have a day or two to be able to kick back and just breathe and get some game time in, and just dust the cobwebs, as they say, recharge my batteries. But it was mostly work. I tried to leave Anita alone the best that I could. Shannon, Erickson, my lovely, I cannot enter your video call and StreamYard at the same time. It will disconnect me. I'm sorry. I will call you back later. Oh, accident. You butt call me, huh? That's okay, baby. If you want to call me later, you can. It's just that when I've got OBS running, if I answer anything else, it literally kicks me off. What did Mr. E do for his birthday? Nothing. Mr. E doesn't do birthdays. I pretty much give Mr. E the wallet and say, go buy whatever you want for your birthday. Okay, because I'll ask him, what do you want for your birthday? Nothing. What do you want for your birthday? Nothing. Why not? I don't need anything. I've got you. I don't need anything else. No joke. That's his answer. You don't believe me? You ask him. Okay. Yeah, he rested. I pretty much just kind of left him alone. And again, he's been crazy busy at work. So I haven't really pushed too much, and so I just kind of let him have a little mini vacation as well. You guys missed a heckin' crazy life event for me. Our old roommate stole my car keys, and then the next morning stole my van. Catherine, I heard about that. I'm not sure where it was. I'm not sure where I seen it. I remember seeing it. Oh, man.
She posted it in the chat group. Yeah.
I thought she did. I remembered seeing it. Oh my gosh, honey, I'm so sorry. I hope you got your van back. And Momo, yeah, I get it. Mr. E's, he's just like, and that and Christmas. So I threaten him. I always tell me, if you don't tell me what you want for your birthday and for Christmas, I'm buying you clothes. And and he comes up with something. I don't care if it's a set of screwdrivers. He comes up with something because he hates when I buy him clothes and shoes. So that is our one and only fighting or argument thing is his clothes. He'll go, leave my clothes alone. Leave my clothes alone. But I mean, he, it's like, all right, look, you know what you want. And he's such a brainiac. I mean, if I walked into any computer store, if I tried to buy something for him online, you might as well just put sucker on my forehead because he's the IT department of this family. Okay. I'm software. I do software. He's the one that does the nuts and the bolts and disconnects to that. So, it's like, okay, what do you want? Well, for his birthday, in all honesty, he got a new computer. Okay. And it's a setup like mine where the monitors are large and they're attached to the wall on this arm, and the monitors can go in and out. Because right this minute, he's just working on this little big dinky laptop. So anyway, he wanted a setup kind of like mine. He's had it for about a month now. However, he's literally gonna we have to rearrange the room. Now, here's the thing. We have to rearrange this room with 3 ferrets under our feet, and I've got stuff stacked to the rafters. Okay. This is, well, just called, it's not hoarding. It's called work organized chaos. Okay. So go look at the video. Okay. And I just tell everybody, go look at the video. It's there. But so yeah, and I do have to find my desk because I've only my desk keeps getting smaller and smaller. But we was gonna do that today, and I fell asleep in my chair as usual, and he didn't want to wake me up, so he was quiet as a church mouse, as they say. So we're gonna do that most probably tomorrow. And I've got to clean off that shelf, which has got thread. Spools of thread on it where I did thread crochet, and it's got yarn from because I'm a yarn snob for crochet. So yeah, that I did crochet. Oh God, I taught myself how to crochet, and I did crochet for 5, 6, 7 years. Last thing I made was a full length coat. Give my daughter and my granddaughter. And then after that, quilting started, and then after that, you guys came along. So everything kind of got pushed to the wayside, and my girlfriend had introduced me to diamond painting. I can't slap right this minute because she died on me. And it was like, girl, I swear sometimes, because when she come home with that one little diamond painting that she got at the Goodwill, okay, it was like, no more hobbies. I got no room in this house. No more hobbies. Well, needless to say, I have got a 5 foot by 5 foot from the floor to the ceiling Jenga of Diamond Art Club. And that's just Diamond Art Club. Okay, that ain't including all the other diamond paintings that's stashed here, there, everywhere, along with the yarn. And Sandy sent me yarn, and oh my Lord, Sandy gave us. Here's what Sandy does. When Sandy decides she wants to clean her house, you know what she does? She sends it to my house. When I decide to clean my house, I send it all back to her. Here, you can have it back. Oh goodness. Well, you sent it all to me. What are you needing? I wasn't getting rid of it. I was just moving it. I know. I think we all crochet. I mean, all of us crafters have at least tried it. My grandma tried to teach me, but I didn't have the patience for it. Okay, who messaged me? Ooh, everybody. I got booted off computer waiting for Messenger to load up. Okay, that's where Anita went. Oh, Teresa Reimer, thank you. I just created the ferret image for you. Oh, you can use it to get a... Oh my goodness, Teresa, thank you. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, I will get a custom. Okay, somebody's got to tell me who does the best customs. Oh, thank you. hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully the other one will come in, and this one I will have a matching set because it looks like rocket. And so, oh my goodness, and Shannon, good evening.
Grace, I told you she'd like it.
Oh my god, I just seen it. I'm looking at my messages, so sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat right this second. Went over the past months. Shannon, yes, baby, I got you. I can never forget my Shannon Erickson. I was also curious if not yet, baby. So yeah, I got you. I am fully aware. Thank you for messaging me and reminding me. It is greatly appreciated. And I'm on it. Boxes are going out, but again, if you haven't received yours yet, it's in process. So and you will get everything. Okay, so not a problem. And you, when I ship out the boxes, you're getting ADHD, you're getting a happy Merry Christmas. Anita, how did you say it? It's happy, it's hello Thankmas, and happy spring and happy summer at the same time, because it's gonna have
Merry Hello Thanksmas.
There you go, because it's gonna have ADHD in there. It's gonna have Christmas in there. It's gonna have Phoenix Fantasy in there, along with, oh my god, guys, these boxes, shipping's killing me.
Hi Dawnmarie, and hi Rose.
Hi gang. So anyway, yes, baby, thank you. No. I got your message. I hear you. Are you still here? Give me a thumbs up. Raise your hand. Something. Hi Rose. Hi Rosalind. And hi Dawnmarie. I hope you're having a fabulous summer. But anyway, yes. There you are. Baby, I got your message. Thank you again for giving me the notes. Okay. Everything's printed out, and like I said, if it hasn't shipped yet, it is coming. Okay, because packages are going out. They just, I can only do so much at one time. So, and I'm sorry. Please accept my utmost and deepest apologies. Also, everybody is getting gift cards. Okay. No, I bought gift cards. Okay. And it is going to have your name on it. And there is a $25 gift card in it, and it's going to be in everybody's boxes. Okay. So I just gave the surprise away on that. And they're literally handwritten. Okay. So does it, doing a lot. So anyway, you'll be happy. It might, you might be a little upset because it's taking a little bit, but at the same time, when you get it, you're gonna think it's Halloween, Christmas, and happy birthday all at the same time. Oh yeah, and birthday trays. I forgot about that. So you're getting ADHD, Christmas, happy birthday, and Phoenix Fantasy, if you were in that, and you're getting a funnel, the funnel, and 99 yards other stuff. So it's coming, baby, it's coming. And again, you are welcome to call me, video chat me anytime that you want to. People, my video chat's open. Okay, all you got to do is click that little camera thing at the top of the chat box. Okay, I'm here 24/7, unless I'm sleeping, and I'm still here because I'm sleeping in this chair. I'm not backing up. I'm not running. I'm not making excuses. I'm just letting everybody know, transparency. Sorry, I don't mean to be late. I had 3 months taken out of my life, and that set me so far back on this aspect of things. Again, Nix's Notions Mysteries got down to a pat, and it's full steam ahead with it, and it's running like a well-oiled machine. It's just you guys on Saturday Night Lives and all the stuff that I gave away And then the boxes that are won, I'm having to go through, 20 some odd weeks of who won what and, put everything together. So nobody's not, if you get your box and there's something missing, okay, and let me know. Okay. It will be shipped out. But that I know of, honey, y'all getting everything, including the kitchen sink. And the keys to the house. Just do me a favor. When you find my sink, whoever gets it, please send it back. I need it to wash the dishes. So, well, honestly, no, I don't, because I don't have any dishes. I threw them all away, or I gave them away. We use plastic and paper plates because I hate washing dishes, and we don't have a dishwasher. So, okay. Tonight is going to be, Anita, have I left anything out? Is there anything that I need to say? Is there anything that we got going on other than,
so.
Come here, Sydney, come here, Sydney, crazy mouse, come here, okay. Come here. All right. The baby's in the house. This is Sydney. I know you're the baby. Yes, you're the baby. I know. This is Sydney. She's got the weirdest stripes and polka dots. Look, show everybody your tummy. Look at the tummy. Look at them polka dots. Say, yes, yeah, I'm polka dotted. You polka dotted? Yes. And I'm so soft and fluffy. I'm so soft and fluffy, and I was a biter. Oh, she was a bad biter. And I'm here to tell you that if you go to get a ferret and they're a biter, they can be fixed, but you have to have a lot of patience. Don't raise your hand to them. Biting them back on their tail might work. I've done that a couple of times. But at the same time, you just have to constantly hold them and love on them. And, every time they bite, you go, ow, and let them know that they're hurting you. And after a while, they will stop, and then they become little monkeys like this one. Okay, gotcha. This is Mama's hat. Okay, down you go. Playtime. I got this cat ring. It's for a cat, and it comes straight, but it's got these buttons on it, and it forms this ring, and there's this big hole in it. And in the center of it is like their little fuzzy bed, and it's all fuzzy and it's springy. It's made with springs. And they get in there, and I have an old bag from Sonny's Barbecue, and it has that crinkle to it. It's not like Walmart or anything else. This is one of those loud, crinkly bags. And honey, you would, it's like buying a kid a toy and they want to play in the box. Okay. I could have bought them anything in the world and they would have preferred that bag. So that is their go-to. And they have drugged that sucker all over this room. But anyway, so again, Anita, take over for 1 second, darling.
Okay.
I will be right back, peeps.
Okay. Well, did everybody have fun these past 2 weeks? I didn't do anything. I diamond painted some, and that was about it. Yep, that was about it. Okay. And not too exciting. But I know I got bored. Teresa, hon, I missed everybody too. And I did. I got really bored. Right now, Dawnmarie, I'm working on a chroma for Christopher Coloss's Pride. And I'm also working on Libra Kitten for the Myths and Magic. Yes, Rosalind, I was bored. Except for when we got on Zoom.
Next time I'm going to take 2 weeks vacation and just leave it to Anita. There you go. Since you get bored, you can have it. I'm on vacation. She got bored. Okay, that's too funny.
I did.
Well,
I'm so used to going in and checking, the whips and numbering them, putting the Mad Gab and doing that. And I did. I missed doing that. I got bored.
I have to admit, so did I. I got bored. I mean, now granted, I got 99 yards of chaos going on in this house, but with orders and packing and shipping and everything else, like I really got time to get bored. But I missed everybody. It's kind of like you miss. My saving grace was Momo and Rosie and what we were doing there, and that was kind of what kept me. Kind of going a little bit, and wasn't jonesing as bad. But I got to admit, it was like, I can't say I was bored like Anita's bored. I think I was more, I need somebody to talk to. Okay, there's no fence post around anymore. They all left.
Yep.
My daddy always said,
yeah, Dawnmarie, it was the interaction with everyone. But there's a few of us. We've been doing Zoom late nights and just about every night. So between that and missing everybody, I got my days and nights mixed up. Now I'm sleeping all day and I'm awake all night long. So yeah. So I've been just, like I said, diamond painting here and there. I'm trying to finish up because I'm joining another event next month. It's I can't think. Rebecca Schilling's The Great Escape event, and I need a spare kit. So I'm trying to finish one of these paintings so I can get that kitted up. Sandy, I hate to hear that you're still having trouble walking. Sending really strong healing to you. Yep.
Crickets. I tell you, I get
you
crickets.
didn't just hear me.
Where?
Yeah, Bonnie, that's it. The Great Escape. That's the one I'm gonna be doing. I got a Christmas scene. It's inside a house, and it's a little girl decorating a Christmas tree. Of course, I would have loved to have had a Fireside Christmas, and every time I have the money, it's out of stock. When I don't have the money, it comes back in stock. So go figure.
I got the spot. Yes, I found that spot.
Oh, you're welcome, Nut.
I got the spot.
There you go, Spunky. Frozen would work.
Okay, down you go.
Oh, yeah, and I want to do the Kettner. However, I don't have a Kettner, Linda. The one I'd love to have is the Great Big Owl. And, of course, it's out of stock. So I'm hoping it'll restock before the event next month.
Oh.
And if it don't, I just won't do it.
You know what? Henrietta! Hi! Had to say hi to Henrietta. All the way in.
Have you told her that you'd give her a shout out? She has to work
guys. I was loud too. Sorry guys, with the headphones and the earbuds. Henrietta is in New Zealand.
Nope, she's in Australia.
Australia. My apologies. Yeah. Where they have spiders this big that she's been taking pictures and showing me. Like, yeah.
Ooh,
did I get a quickie? I got a quickie on a kiss, baby. Mr. E does his Saturday night. I'm going to Walmart. So that's what yeah, it was a quickie, all right. But no, I promised Henrietta a shout out because in Australia, hard time. She's at work and she can't be here. So hello, Henrietta, my cutie. She's so sweet. She is. So there you go. Y'all can vouch for me, everybody. Now, another thing that I wanted to let you guys know really quick. Excuse me, Nita. I'm gonna squinch you here a second.
Oh, go ahead.
You will notice that if people's names have a star beside them, regardless of what color they are, okay, they are a YouTube supporter, okay, meaning that they have joined, not subscribed, but joined and are supporting the channel, and all money goes towards Phoenix Fantasy now 2026. So anyway, so thank you to all those people. Also to thank you, Mother. Also to, you will see blue, or what we call smurfed names. We get smurfed from because they were blue. Those are our moderators and our admins, and I would like to say thank you for your help and welcome to the team. Their job is just to, they're my eyeballs. Okay. You know, if
so let's welcome Momo, Roslyn.
Yep.
And Momo, Roslyn, Robbie, and Brian, as well as Henriette and Kelsey.
Yes. And they are not required to be here. I'm just introducing all of you guys to everybody. They are just my eyes, okay? Because I mean, gosh, we've gone what, a year with just you and me. But anyway, they are my extra eyeballs in case, you know, there's a smart ass that comes in the room, you know, or something like that. They can throw a rock at me. They help, you know, keep the chat going and talk to people. And if anybody's got questions, you know, if they see it and I don't, then, and they've got the answer, they can answer it. They're just my friends that are helping me out. Best way to put it, and helping Anita out. So this, because again, it's hard for me to talk to you guys, look at the screen, and read the chat all at the same time. It's kind of like my eyeballs want to do this, you know. Kind of like one of them geckos where their eyeballs just kind of go all over the place. So anyway, hello to all of our new mods, and thank you for being here tonight. And thank you for all that you guys do. And you are so loved. And let's see, here's all the hearts that are going up the side is from me to you guys. Thank you. I never want anyone to say that I am not gracious. I am not grateful. And if anybody ever sees me getting a big head, look, y'all are welcome to kick me square in the butt and bring me back down to earth. I play fantasy football with 3 felons in Australia. Well, okay.
It's 3 fellas.
I said felons.
Yeah. You said felons.
You know I can't read. I can't read. I thought it said felons. I can't read. You know, it's fellas. Okay. She left out the apostrophe. That's what threw me off. But then in text now, nobody uses. I think the only thing left that they use is a period. You're Southern. What about my Southern? But anyway, you know, now another thing I want to address, okay, before anybody's, you know, knickers get into a knot. Yes, we have mods. If the mods win a free gift or a prize or something like this, okay, they are eligible. Just because they are mods, I'm not going to leave them out. Now, there are other channels and other groups that do that. We march to the beat of our own drum here. We're not like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else, okay? When everybody's going forward, Nix is the one that's, going in the opposite direction. I know, Brian, right? So anyway, I wanted to let you know, just because, if a moderator wins, they're not excluded, okay? The only person that is excluded is Anita, okay? Not the rest of the mods, just Anita. And the reason why is because Anita is a Nix's Notions employee. She gets a paycheck every Saturday night, okay? Everybody else is just, hey, Nix, I'm going to help you out, okay? So if they win, it's justified. Anybody got any issues with that? Step up, okay? I'm here. You don't see me backing up. Now, that's the only thing about it. Also, too, Anita knows that if she wants something, all she's got to do is ask me for it. So, clicked Momo.
I still put my name in because it is the thrill of the win.
Her name is in there.
It said adrenaline rush.
Right.
Yep,
And
it said adrenaline rush, guys.
It's kind of like when she won in Phoenix Fantasy. Yes, it's the adrenaline rush. Yay, I won. But what she does is she turns around and gives it back. Okay, and we spin again. So it's kind of like she gets to have the fun. And in all honesty, if she wants whatever there is, all she's got to do is go, yo, Nix, print extra, and I'll send it to her. Look, my girl don't do without, okay? Y'all know this. Y'all know she don't do without. So anyway, if there is diamonds around the world, hello. That is why I like your channel and Facebook. You don't exclude no one. No, I don't. And like I said, Anita likes the fun of it. Hell, I would like the fun of it, but oh Lord, if I stuck my name in there, everybody'd have a connection. If I go to T-Moss and stick my name in there, everybody has a duck, so it's like, if I want something bad enough, I just go buy it. But Anita's covered. Y'all don't worry about her. But all of my moderators, I don't want to hear no clap back, okay? Because they're not on the payroll. Anita's the only one that's on the payroll. She is legitimately a Nix's Notions employee, okay? So, and Mr. E is the bookkeeper. So, anyway, but I just wanted to let y'all know that. And we've got, 12 new mods. So anyway, I wanted to just let everybody know that, and clue everybody in, be transparent. I'm a mod in 2 groups. We are allowed to win as well.
Linda, a lot of groups are now letting their moderators win, which is nice.
I think it is too, just because y'all gotta realize mods help you out, okay? They don't get paid. They're just doing this because they're nice people and kind and want to be the eyeballs in the back of your head. And
mods do work hard.
Do what, baby? You broke up.
They really do. Mods work hard. I said mods work hard.
Now, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not the work is hard. Our moderators.
Yep.
Our moderators work hard. Not that the work is hard, but
yeah.
Yeah, you got to get wise in the back of your head to be a mod.
Now, knock on wood, we don't get any, maybe once a year, we'll get a kid that'll stumble in here that wants to be a smart patootie, but everybody knows, just let me know about it, because, I go behind the scenes and get the ISP number. Okay. If you block the ISP number, then they can't come in. If you block their name, all they got to do is change their name and come right back in. Nicole Applegate, hello. So anyway, to Nicole. But anyway, I try to be fair. I try to be extremely transparent. So does Anita. You will never see me back up. You will never see me hide. You will never see me run. You got something to say to me? Step up. Okay. And I will, and we will discuss whatever it is, woman to woman, woman to man, face to face, however you want to put it. Okay. And again, I'm not going to give you excuses. I'm going to give you the truth. You don't believe it? Hey, I'm going to tell you, pull up my freaking driveway and come take a look for yourself. Okay.
And if I make a mistake with someone, I message them to let them know.
Right. I mean, that's
I'm
it.
sorry.
We're only human. Okay. And I know I've made mistakes, but I never ask permission, but I'm always the first one to step up and apologize, especially when I make mistakes.
Yeah.
Anita's the same way, I'm so glad. I don't know how you guys found me, okay, or found us. Okay, I really don't. But we were talking about this the other night. We have the best group of people in Saturday Night Live and in Phoenix Fantasy, and I was so happy. Maybe I shouldn't say this, okay, and I don't care what the repercussions are, but I'm going to say it anyway. I was so happy that some of my friends, you guys, family, okay, won the Phoenix Fantasy prizes and boxes and stuff like this, okay? Because it's so aggravating when these fly-by or drive-by people, and they're just looking for free stuff. They pop in, they're there for the event, they get their free stuff, they leave, they're gone. No participation, no nothing, just gimme, and then they're gone. And that's why I was so happy that a lot of our friends, got stuff. And that meant a lot to me. Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch,
Hi,
is
Kimberly.
in the house. Hello, my darling. So anyway, gang, I think that is pretty much caught up for the 2 weeks. Transparent. Hello, Nancy Lazaretto. If I did not say hello earlier. Anyway.
Hi, Diane. Diane's one of our Canada. Yep, she's one of our Canada friends.
Hi, Diane from Canada. Woo-hoo. And again, if you guys win something and you live outside the U.S., don't panic. Everybody's eligible, okay? I will take care of you. We keep it simple around here, and don't worry about it. Everybody can play, everybody can win, everybody can participate. We can all play in the same sandbox. Damn it, because I say so.
The only thing is, if you're out of the country, you do have to message Nix with what you want,
right?
Because you can't order it through Etsy.
And you have to pay shipping. Again, I explained this earlier. If y'all missed this part, please rewatch the very first 30 minutes, okay, or so. Because I discussed shipping. I'm not going to do that again and bore everybody to death. But there is changes that were taking place. I'm no longer, mailing mystery gifts and surprises and stuff like that. I am giving money. Everybody likes money. Okay. The only people that I'm going to be mailing stuff to, and that's out of the U.S., and they have to pay shipping. Okay. If they decide they don't want to pay shipping, then they forfeit. Mystery is my accountant, and we sit down and figured it out. And again, oh yeah, I forgot the thumbs up. Anyway, Mr. E is the accountant, and again, our biggest issue or what do I call it? Bleed of funds, is the shipping cost. and I try to do everything, and I try to do what I can and pay it, because a lot of people can't afford the shipping, and that's why I stopped with the gift cards, because a lot of people told me, thank you for the gift card, but I can't afford the shipping on it, so here I'm giving it back. And I would end up going, I got because I know who's on fixed incomes and who's not. I know who works and who's doing what. So and if that case comes up, then we'll deal with it as it comes along. So anyway, and I did my thumbs up. Hey, why is there 45?
Ryan, I'll do my thumbs up as soon as I come in.
Why is there 45?
Because if I don't do it, I get to talk and I forget.
And I've only got 37 thumbs up. Yo, if I don't get them thumbs up, okay, we're not spinning. Y'all want me to spin? Y'all better start giving me the thumbs. No, y'all know how this works.
Yep.
So anyway, and if anybody wants the links to, and I love this. Man, my brain sucks. I love this. This is adorable. I cannot remember for the life of me who sent it to me, though. Sandy sends me a lot of stuff, but I don't think this come from Sandy, and I absolutely love it because it's got my name on it. And it sits right here. It was on my purse, and I changed purses, and it's right there on my desk. I did. Oh, Kris. Thank you, Kris. I absolutely love this. I switched purses, and I gotta put him back on. I gotta put him back on my purse. But he's been safely right here on my desk, and I baby him and pat him every day. And I have. Oh, y'all can't see him here. Here, y'all look right there. I got my little, and this is my change purse that I absolutely love. And oh my God, my desk has got so many tchotchkes on it. So thank you, everybody, for the birthday gifts. Thank you for the goodies. Thank you for your support. Oh my God, I just feel so loved. Okay, I just feel so loved. I really, really, really do. And God, I come into this wanting to be a video gamer, okay? And I still want to be a video gamer. That will happen whenever that time comes. But right now I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I have the best friends in the world, because the people that I'm choosing my words carefully. The people that show their true colors don't stay. Okay. And the people that have got your back and are your friends, I like to call them ride or die friends. And you guys are that. Y'all have been, I don't know how you found me, but you did, and you stayed, because I don't know if y'all like to watch the circus every Saturday night, which is me and my crazy squirrel modes, or if y'all just like bluntly honest people that are a little on the I
consider them all family.
I know, I do too.
Yeah, I consider everybody here family.
But there are haters. There are people that stab you in the back. There are people that smile in your face and talk about you behind your back. And those people, I would rather have, what do we got? We got 44 people. I would rather have 44 people in this room right this minute than 5,000. Okay? Because you guys are here out of love and kindness and what have you, and I feel that. And that's why I said, Anita said she got bored. Me, I didn't get bored. I just missed y'all's asses. Okay. So hello. I found sister and brother who understand and don't judge. Yep. There we go. There is no judgment here. I'm not, what do they say? Don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house. Well, you know, I'm down throwing rocks at anybody.
Yep.
Dawnmarie, haven't seen you in forever and a day, my darling. I hope you are having a fantastic summer, and I hope you are doing better since the last time we talked. I love the stuffings out of you, and y'all go check out Dawnmarie's site. She's got the coolest cover minders, and trust me, I've got about 25 of them running around this house. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Mentally, I'm doing better as well. Love to listen to you down to earth. Well, there for a long time, I got tired of wearing a mask. I got tired of lights, camera, action actress, you know. And I just, you know, after some things that I went through, I just decided that no more. I'm going to be me. And people either love me or hate me. There is a I Hate Nick's Dark Sky Facebook group around here somewhere. I swear to God there is. You know, and it's like that's where all the haters can go, as Taylor Swift says. Haters can hate and haters can hate, and I don't care. You know, with the wiggle wiggle. But you know, hello.
I'm sorry, hon. I would post your Etsy store, but my iPad just now decided it was time to update.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can. Hang on a second. Nana's Crafty Gems. Oh,
yes, Sarah Ann, I saw that. Big congratulations, hon. Sarah Ann's now a new artist with Crafts with Crashly.
Here you go. This is Dawnmarie Nunes' website. It's called Nana's Crafty Gems 02. And here is the website. There you go, gang. And she's got I got her spinners. She's got the spinner. I love them spinners. I play with them spinners all the time. And she has the snap kind, and she's got the coolest stuff. I've been buying from Dawnmarie for what, 4 years now?
Dawnmarie, I'm sorry. Dawnmarie Siri answered me about me updating my iPad. It started to update.
Oops. Ooh, blue feathered swallow. Oh, what is that? What was that? What was the movie? With the swallow, the bird.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. On the second page, she's got a blue feathered swallow, and that's what that reminded me about. And let's see, I'm going through here. But anyway, y'all go and check her out. She has got the coolest stuff. Art by also too, don't forget, if you go to Phoenix Fantasy, art by Teresa Reimer and Dawnmarie and anybody else, okay, that's got YouTube channels and stores and what have you, go look in the featured section of Phoenix Fantasy. You can advertise as many times as you want to in one group or in one post, all the posts, I don't care. That is a place that I set up for all my friends to be able to go and advertise their post your links to your YouTube channels, your Etsy stores, whatever. And I'm paying it forward. Only thing that I ask is if you have the time, tell your friends about me, but if not, no biggie. But yeah, go to Phoenix Fantasy. Doesn't matter if you live in the U.S.
Teresa,
or
that's
out.
okay if you don't have your own store.
Yeah. But anyway,
Teresa says she doesn't own her own store. But Teresa, whatever DP company you're with, go ahead and put it in there. It's under the featured tab.
Yeah, it's under the featured tab. And if you don't see a place for you, let me know and I'll make one. Because I thought I'd got
Yep.
everybody. But even if you're, buy, selling, and trading, there's a place for that in there as well. I did, YouTube, Facebook groups, whatever you got, you are welcome to advertise and everything. The only thing that I ask is that you put it in the sections in the featured group and don't hammer the wall with it, okay? Because I don't want it to become a rolling advertisement. Okay. I mean, how many of us have gone into a group and the next thing you know, it's kind of like our Facebook walls, advertisement, ad. So this is why I put everything in a featured section. Everybody's got a place to advertise everything. There you go. Have fun. This is my way of paying it forward and drawing attention to you. And if it's been a while since you've done it, delete it and redo it. Okay. That keeps it relevant. Just make sure that you delete your old post and, stick it back in there again. Karen, that's okay, my darling. We ain't drew yet. We have 48 people in the room. And how many thumbs up, Anita?
I can't, my iPad, I can't see on my laptop. Okay. My iPad's updated.
That's okay. I'll refresh. Oh, excuse me. We have 40.
Momo says we have 39.
Okay. I'll refresh my page and I got 40, but okay. Thank you, Momo. Pop out chat. Okay. All right. We need... I'm gonna say, give me.
Tessa, that's not a problem.
Give me 3 more thumbs up, and then we'll do the wheels. Let me get the wheel going here.
Okay, I want to say something to Momo and Brian. They're talking about candy bars next. They're talking about candy bars. Momo wants a Snickers, and Brian wants a Twix. Well, I want a Klondike bar.
I could go.
Yeah, they're talking about chocolate.
I could go for ice cream cookies, but Mr. E's just fixing to bring me home a chocolate cream pie. What is 41? Oh, 41.
Chocolate chip muffins.
Thank you, guys. Oh, God. My hormones have got to be going crazy. All women know. Sorry, Anita. I didn't mean to talk over you, baby. I apologize.
No, that's okay.
All women know that when we start craving chocolate, our hormones are like loopy. Okay. And so, also, is April in here?
April? I haven't seen April.
April Morris?
No, I haven't seen her.
Okay, let me get Anita, do your thing. I'm gonna be setting up the wheels.
Okay. Ooh, devil's food cake, Dawn. I couldn't get no chocolate today. I went to Walmart, but I did get chocolate chip muffins. I got them, and I love Milano cookies, and they have a new flavor out. And oh my God, I can sit and eat this whole bag. And I hate that. It is coconut white chocolate. And you want to talk about something that melts in your mouth and it's so good. Oh yeah. That is very, very tasty. But I still wanted chocolate. But it's okay. Yeah, Dawnmarie, aren't they delicious? I like coconut anything. Yep. I love Mounds bars. I can't do the Almond Joy anymore because I'm allergic to nuts. But man, I could do some Mounds. Yeah, Jen M, I'm with you too. Nancy, I haven't had Baskin Robbins ice cream. Strawberry white chocolate. That sounds pretty good, Terry. Well, I don't think I have diabetes, but my sugar does drop. And when it drops, I better get something sweet really fast. And I can tell when it drops. But I do pretty good. I don't eat sweets too much. I'll get some every now and then. And if I get ice cream, I do vanilla ice cream, and I only eat a small bowl at a time. And so that's not too bad. I think like a thing of ice cream will last me over a week. But it's got to be plain old vanilla. Unless it's sherbet. Now we're talking a different story. Sorry, guys, I have to get close to the laptop. I need to get my eyes examined, and the earliest time I can get them is next month. Oh, now, Brian, we got you one ice cream sandwich. Those are good, too. I'd like to have a freeze pop about right now. No, freeze pops on bandwidth. I'll eat 3 or 4 of them at a time. They don't last me very long. But it's the only thing like that I'll eat that much of. And it's like, eat one, and it's not enough to quench your thirst for it or something. So then you have to go ahead and eat more, and then more, and then more. And of course, you have to have one of every flavor. All right, what did everybody buy on the anniversary sale that Diamond R had? Like I said, I got the ballerina, and I hated it was round, but the reason why I got it, when I was growing up, my mother had this picture, and it got destroyed on our move. But it was very dark colors, but it was a little girl, and she was a ballerina, and in behind her, there was a shadow of an adult ballerina. So that ballerina kind of put me in the mind of that painting, and I loved it. And then, of course, I don't know what it was about that chicken calico or calico chicken. It's not my style. But I saw that. It made me laugh and made me smile, and I was happy just looking at it. So I had to get it. Teresa, I was bad, and I did a paying for in the mystery box. I don't know what I have yet. I don't know what I have. So I'm sure whatever I have, I'll probably be destashing. Well, Terry, one of them is an Autumn Sunset. I think that's in everybody's box. But they also have a Mary Morales. I'd love to have that one. But I think I'm getting the one with the woman that does the horses. It's a mystery one. So, Rosalind, you have a big chocolate Easter egg. Yep. Lori Prindle. Thank you, Teresa. So I'm sure I'll be destashing that. Maybe look for a trade. Maybe see if I can find the Big Owl Kettner and trade or something. And then I think that everybody's getting a Disney one too. Oh, Cynthia, are you talking about the anniversary sale? I hope you're not talking about 7 mystery boxes. They got you too, huh? Diamonds Around the World. And you know what? I'm getting into Peggy Collins more now. So. Oh, Kris, I know I saw that. I'm just glad you're okay. I hope you weren't hurt in that wreck. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think you bought 7 of the mystery boxes. Oh, got your mom too, huh? Yeah. Well, I figure, even with one of the ones that, they had in stock, I probably wouldn't have it anyways. So that's why I went for it. But I usually don't get anything anymore. I mean, just here, here and there. I try to save up, try to get one here and there and then save up my points so I can get one big one, but like I said, Kris, I'm really happy. Man, your car was awful looking. It's a miracle you didn't get hurt, girl. Yep, sure is.
I ditto that. I seen that. Yep. I'm so happy that you were okay and not hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, me too. I hate the heat. It was 80 something. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. It was 90 something. Heat index. It was 104 or 107. That's why I said I went through 4 shirts. Within an hour before the live, it was so hot. And I sat outside and washed my hair because, like I said, it was warm in here too, the humidity in here. And by the time I came in, I wasn't soaked from the water. I was soaked from the sweat. Wow, Terry, you got 8 from the sale. There wasn't a whole lot I liked. Like I said, the Purple Owl, that's the one I could kick myself. Because I had enough points, I could have gotten that one outright. Yep, that Purple Owl, I could kick myself over that one. And I thought about it, and I said, well, I'll just go back in and get it. Before I could even get back in there, it was already sold out. Yep. So I've got to be notified. Terry, I don't have that many points because, like I said, I just get a little here and there. And when I do, I go ahead and use my points stored so I don't have to pay as much. So right now I've got I got $25 saved up. So $25 off isn't too bad. Oh my gosh, Judell. At least you didn't have to buy a whole new AC unit. Just the fuse. Yeah, like I said, Terry, I don't hoard my points because I don't spend enough to get that many points. So, yeah, it takes me a long time just to get any. Kris, you must have a lot of points saved up then if you're not using any. Only bad thing is, Kris, you better use some because they do expire. Because I had some, I think I did have some that expired. And I used some that was getting ready to expire. But like you said, I don't have a whole lot because I don't buy. Yeah, Lizette, it wouldn't be too bad if they made some smaller. Now, I do know, Lizette, on Amazon, if you go to the Diamond Art Club store on Amazon, those are smaller paintings. So I'm not sure if you've looked there or not. And they have just added some of the Amazon paintings over on their website. So you might want to check there too. And they are smaller. I think I did one that was a 13 by 13 or something like that. Of course, diamonds around the world, they're going to get you every time. It don't matter. Yep. Yep. Was that just go in and just put in Diamond Art Club, and there should be a little place where you can click visit the store. Yep, they sure do. They have some on Diamond Art Club, and they're smaller, so they're not. They do have some of the big ones too, but these are smaller, so they're like $20-some. Okay, good, Kris. Yeah, Dreamers has smaller ones too. Oh, you're welcome, Lizette. I'm glad I could help out, hon. Yep. Oh, Marquita, I'm with you. I love those biscotti cookies. Now, I've never heard of Best Robinson German chocolate ice cream. I bet that is delicious. But like I said, I'm plain. I love just plain old vanilla ice cream. I don't know what it is. I mean, I like chocolate mint too, but my preference is vanilla. Butter cookies. Now, I agree on those, especially around Christmas in the little tins. Oh, I love those things. Now, Walmart, I don't know if every Walmart does, but in their bakery department, it's like $7.97, but it's a variety of cookies, and they're Italian cookies. And man, I love those cookies. Oh, only bad thing is I can eat those cookies, the Italian cookies, in 2 days because they're so tasty. But now, like a regular chocolate chip cookie or something, yeah, it'll last a week or two. Oh, I forgot about Pepperidge Farms. Yep, they do make good cookies. Yep. Okay, Catherine, you got to share with everybody what kind of donuts did you just grab? Yep, you got to share. We have to live vicariously through you. Now, there was a cookie I got, and I don't remember who made it. And it might have been the Pepperidge Farm, like the Milan cookies. And they were a crispy cookie, butter cookie. Oh, man, those things were so good. All right, Catherine, you're really going to have to share. Guys, she got Bavarian-filled Bismarcks. Yeah, Erin, I wonder why you're hungry during the lives. I don't know if I've tried their Chesapeake, Dawnmarie. But these were I think they were a crunchy butter cookie. And they may have been new out. But those things, you just put them right on your tongue and they melt. Ooh, Catherine, that sounds good. Nix, not that I know of. Well, that's okay, Catherine. Tell me you have to share with us, too. Christmas tree cake dip? Uh-oh, Terry, you're going to have to be sharing a recipe. Well, Brian, get busy. Start making some donuts. Jen, that sounds good. Now, I'm not that crazy about Bavarian cream. I like the white cream. The buttercream, I like them better than the Bavarian. Okay, Terry, thank you. I'm almost going to Starbucks. I would love to have a coffee place here to go to, besides McDonald's for a frap. I know, Rosalind, I'm torturing Brian. He's going to have to go cook something. No, they weren't Bordeaux cookies, Kelsey. The ones I'm talking about, I think that they were called crunchy butter or something like that. I haven't seen them in a while. Of course, you know, I've moved to a little rinky-dink place, so they might not even carry them. No. Sue, I will. I will, or actually, Terry, honey, when you find it, why don't you go ahead and just post the recipe? Send me a copy and just post it in the Phoenix Fantasy group for everybody. Or in the chat even. Oh, yes, Spunky. I love those things. Yep, the gooey butter bars. Yep. Thank you, Terry. Sorry, guys. My voice is going in and out because of the fan. Oh. Okay, Dawnmarie, where'd you find that at? Because I got to find it now. Hi, Kayleen. Welcome back, Amber. Oh, honey, that's okay. We haven't done any drawings yet. Oh, Sue, the gooey butter bar, it is. It tastes like butter. And I mean, it's gooey. Your fingers get sticky, but it's oh so good. Catherine, that's too funny. Yep, that's funny. No, guys, the only thing I have here is I bought a 4-pack of chocolate chip muffins because I couldn't find any chocolate chip. And Nix has been eating chocolate chip muffins, and I've been wanting some. And, of course, Walmart didn't have any. So I had to settle for plain old chocolate chip. But I did get a strawberry shortcake parfait. and it's tasty. Yep.
Facebook message.
Okay, I'm almost done, everybody. Hang in there with me, okay?
I don't know what's up with this computer.
Hi, Robbie. Hi, Robbie. She'll be back. Yeah. Nick's come back. I'm here. It's the rapture. Oh, Lord. Probably gone for a snack. No, I'm working on the wheels. We're fixing to spin the wheels, and I had to double check Patreon to see who was there and who left, because I didn't want anybody to win that is no longer a Patreon member. So I wanted to make sure that it was right before I spin the wheel. Hi, Robbie, my sweetheart.
Okay.
Terry Custodio, I posted the link for recipe in group. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back to thank you, Terry. Sue, welcome back. Hiya. Okay, give me one more second, guys. I'm almost done here. Okay. I got a odd duck here that okay. And then okay, I so need a name and an address on that, but all right. Okay.
Facebook message.
And Karina. Why have I got 21 here and I've only got 20 there? Now I'm done going down this list. 101 freaking times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have no clue what is up with my computer tonight.
19, 20, 21. Who in the hell is missing? Well, crud.
I don't know, but Amber just asked a question. She said she wanted to know if her Patreon went through this month. She had some issues with her card again.
Who's this?
Amber Fisher.
I see no Amber Fisher. Does she go under a different name? Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking. Hang on. I do not. Okay, inactive. I do not have Amber Fisher. I got Amber Anderson. Okay, what the heck? Okay. All right, Patreon. I'm gonna call out your name. Okay. Amber Anderson, Anita Johnson.
That's Amber Fisher. Amber Anderson is Amber Fisher.
Okay, well, let me fix that. Oh, it is in her address. She's got Amber Fisher, but her name is Amber Anderson. Okay, got it. Let me correct that then. Well, no, I can't. I need to leave it the way it is, because if I don't, then it's going to confuse me. And
Amber, hon, just send us a message to let us know that you're Amber Anderson.
okay. Man, sometimes Patreon, I try to make sure I don't miss nobody, and make sure everybody's in here.
Marquita's eating rum cake.
Ooh. Found it.
My grandmother used to make the best rum cake.
Got it. It's still going to leave me short.
Oh, no, Amber, not again.
Okay. Sue Wilson, yeah. I've gone down this doggone list, and it's in alphabetical order. Good gravy. Amber, Anita, April, Billie, Bonnie, Dawn, P, Dawnmarie, Erin Colley, Judell Chase, Kimberly Johannes, Kris Brummund, Marsha Hargis, Raelene Prather, Renee, Rose Willis, Short Stack, whoever that was, canceled theirs. Sparkle DP Journey, which is Sherry Shooter. Sue Wilson, Tessa Bishop, and Katrina. So
Short stack is Tina Lewis.
Short stack is Tina Lewis.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for that. I had okay. Okay. Cause
did you say Raylene's name?
Raelene Prather?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have gone down this doggone Patreon list 101 times. So, what I'm going to do, gang, is everybody that's Patreon, y'all look and see if you see your names in here. I did double check to see who's canceled or, card was declined or whatever, because, hey, that happens to all of us.
Yeah.
So anyway, and I'm sorry that this was not already done. I had plans on doing this. Don't ask me where Thursday went. Okay, don't ask me where Friday went. I have no clue. However, everybody that is a member, a paid member, is in Patreon. Okay, and if you cancel your payment, let me make this perfectly clear. If you cancel your payment and you're doing the free Patreon, you're not in this list. Okay, this is only for paid Patreon members only. This is for only paid YouTube members only. Okay, this is my way of saying thank you, and this is my way of giving back to them. All right. So I have literally double checked, rechecked, triple checked, and that I know of, everybody is here that is supposed to be here. So everything is updated. Anita, I'm gonna switch with you here, and okay, Phoenix Fantasy goes right there. Okay, we're gonna do the whip first. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be very meticulous and not screw nothing up. Open. Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Okay. Share screen. Window there and there. Okay. Everybody see it, right? Okay. Phoenix Fantasy Whip. We had 48 entries. Okay. Correct, Anita?
Yep.
We had 48 entries. The Phoenix Fantasy Whip winner will receive a $15 gift code to Nix's Notion store, okay, via email. Shipping is not included. You've got 7 days to contact me, or your code is going to be canceled, okay? Because you have to contact me with your email address so I can send this to you. Okay, or messenger or something. You got to contact me, period, for me to be able to send you this code. Now, as talking to chat earlier, which you guys know that I always bring everything to you guys. I hate making boss executive decisions. So chat, we've kind of settled on the 60-day mark for the coupon for the codes. Okay, this gives people plenty of time to be able to get in their paychecks or get in their checks and be able to go and do whatever they want. This is $15 cash that comes off of your order, your total complete order. Okay. Again, this is no different than Diamond Art Club. If you have $15 worth of stuff and you put that coupon code in there, and you still gonna have to pay shipping. Okay, if you've got $35 worth of stuff and you put that coupon code in there, guess what? It's no longer $35. Okay, so you got to watch that. Again, we know how this is played on DAC, so Etsy's no different. I got no control over it. Okay, so no yelling at me. So anyway, all right, gang, here we go. We got all of our thumbs up. I'm looking at 49 people in here. All right.
Welcome back, Rosalind.
Welcome back, Rosie. All right, we're fixing to do our drawing.
Rosalind, we went to go get that chocolate Easter egg. I know what she went and done.
Ooh, I know. She wants to steal my water. That's nice. Hi, Raelene. hello. I couldn't remember if I said hello
Hi,
or not.
Raelene.
Hello, my darling. All right. And okay, gang, I am going to, again, this is for a $15 gift code. This is for the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. And I am going to shuffle and close my eyes. My nose is up in the air, can't see squat, and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, darn it, I missed again. All right. Good luck to who the winner is going to be. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There goes 1. Sandy was joking about number 1. There goes 3. Is it going to be 45, 33, 6, 43? All right, it is going to be number 43. Let me print screen this. And we will go and see who number 43 is. Give me 2 seconds here. Y'all know me. I print screen everything. That way, if anybody comes to me 2 years from now and goes blah blah blah, one blah blah and blah, I can go, yep, here it is, right here. Pictures are worth 1,000 words and videos worth 5,000. So there you go. If you don't, never mind. I was going to say a bad joke. That would have totally been a bad joke. Yeah, I'm going to shut up now. Okay, let's go see who are, the number was 43.
Yep.
Let's go see who are number, 43. All right, let's go see who's number 43. Who is our winner? Who is our winner? Who is our winner? That's 22. Nobody say anything. There's 34. Wait, 43. Sorry, dyslexia. 40, 41, 42, 43. Henrietta! Woohoo! And of course, Henrietta lives in Australia. So, yeah. Okay, print screen. Well, hey, we had to break the ice, right? Let me.
Yep. Well, Henriette also has an order too. So.
Do what?
Henriette also has an order.
Okay. I thought she did.
Yep. Yeah, she ordered. Yep. She's got an order.
I gotta find out if I sent her an invoice yet. Oh goodness. I am bad. All right, Miss Henrietta. There you go. Congratulations. Henrietta at work. SOS. You're the winner.
Nick, you may not have sent her you may not have sent her an invoice yet. She's waiting on the Bumblebee putty.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And thank you for the reminder. Okay. Yay, Henrietta! She must be. Is she listening?
Yay!
Is she listening at work, or did she finally make it?
She said she was going to try to listen. Yeah, she said she was going to try to listen.
Okay. All right. Here comes our Mad Gabs, which is going to be next.
Yep. We had 43 Mad Gabs, I believe.
Open and Mad Gab. All right. And we had 43. You sure? Didn't you tell me 46?
I think.
Gab?
I don't know. You may want to check. I can't tell. Like I said, my iPad's still updating.
Well, hang on. I'll go look because in your
I picked a great time to update.
Your message to me said 46, but let me go.
It may have been 46. Okay.
See, I hate being boss. I like to involve chat. Let them make the decision. People want to yell, they can yell at chat. See that? See, there's a method to my madness. Y'all just don't know it yet. So okay. We have 46. Because the last one that you posted was Albert Liu.
All right.
And he is is 46. I got 46 right here.
Okay.
46 entries. So, yep, we are golden.
All right.
So, all right, I'm going to get back up here at the top, and we are going to see who the Mad Gab winner is. And yes, I did throw my hat in the ring, but I go, what Bonnie said.
Yep.
I just said what Bonnie said. Because I can't never figure these things out. Look, y'all don't want me as a game partner, especially with that one, because I'd never make it. Okay, so there's 46, and here we go. Nose up, eyes closed, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it that time. Yay! All right, who is the Mad Gab winner gonna be? 24, 31, 46, 32, 23, 46, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Yep, 35. All right, let's go see who. Wait, let me print screen that before I screw up and lose it. All right. Edit, paste this new image, crop. What nobody understands is when I print screen stuff, it literally prints, it literally gives me a copy of both screens. So I have to edit it. But I always make sure the date is in there. That way, if anybody ever gives me any crap, it's like, here's the print screen, and it's got the freaking date on it. Would you like the time as well? Because guess what? It's there too. So I told you, I'm a walking, talking filing cabinet. Try to hem me up and see what happens. All right, 35. Let's go see who's number 35. We got 25. 35. Nancy Lazaretto.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Lazario. Yeah.
Lazaretto, I think.
Congratulations, Nancy. Okay. Nancy, you are a Mad Gab winner and will receive a $15 gift code to Nix's Notions via email, okay, and or message, however you can contact me. And you've got 7 days to contact me, okay? She wasn't here earlier. I do remember seeing her because I always fight with her last name. So anyway, I print screen that. Let me print screen this. Print screen. Put that, edit, paste.
Yes, Nancy, that's you. Yes,
you, baby, you won. I just need okay, now let me say something else, okay? Now, after you guys know that after our Saturday Night Lives are over, I try to take Sunday off, okay? So everybody will be getting their codes and stuff Monday. The people that have contacted me go, hey, Nix, I won blah, blah, and the date, and here's my email, okay? That's all I need. Let me know what you won. Let me know, here's my email, and I will send it to you. And I will print screen that, and I will send confirmation to Anita. So there you go. Congratulations, Nancy Lazaretto. Hey, I think I got it. Lazaretto.
Oh, no. You asked me a question the other day about how much you can number before you get put in Facebook jail. Well, I'm not sure because I numbered 46 on the Mad Gaps today without being put in Facebook jail so far. Not
Girl,
good.
you were pushing your freaking luck.
Yes, I was.
did,
I was.
I don't do more than 20. Because of the fact that, I mean, last time I did 20, I was skirting it, and they put, I laughed so hard. I have only been on this monster since the day it was invented, okay? And, I mean, no joke, okay? And then they gonna put me in jail. I laughed so hard, it's like, fine, you know. Okay, and save and open, and our next is going to be, okay, we did Phoenix Fantasy.
I mean, don't push it, Momo. I pushed it. So don't you push it.
Yeah, don't push. 10. Do 10. All you got to do is click reply, put a number, make sure that,
Yep.
Okay, and
You do all comments. Yep.
we did Phoenix Fantasy. We did Mad Gabs. Yep. Now we're going to do YouTube. Okay. These are the 11 members of YouTube. Amber Fisher, Amber Vaughan, Anita Johnson, Judell Chase, Kimberly Johannes, Kris Brummund, Marsha Hargis, Mutter, Sue Wilson, Tessa, and Vanessa Barnard. Okay, if you are a YouTube member and do not see a member, not a subscriber, a paid member, and do not see your name here, throw a rock at me, yell, do something. YouTube member winner will receive a $10 gift code to Nix's Notion store via email. Shipping is not included in gift code. Winner has 7 days to contact Nix. Okay. So, and again, it's identical to what I just said a couple of seconds ago. So anyway, and we will have our diamond painting party afterwards. Oh, Mother! Love Mother's been 13 months. Ooh, party!
Yep.
Ooh. Hey, Mother! We love Mother! Mother is the crazy one that's standing out in the middle of a tornado. And I'm like, woman, put your crazy ass in the house. So anyway.
One of these days she's going to do that. And she's going to say, Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore.
I know, right? Okay. The hearts are for Mother. There you go, hearts. And happy faces are for Mother. And party woo-hoo are for Mother. Thank you, Mother, for re-upping your YouTube. Please know how grateful I am and how much I love you. Loves the stuffings out of you. All right. Now, the reason why I chose $10 for this one is, remember, I've only got one, price on this, which is a $5 price. I think it's either $4.99 or $5. And the winner will get a $10 code. So you get $10 cash. So, you get twice what you paid. And I hope that's okay. All right. So I kind of went by that way, trying to be fair, transparent and fair. Do a lot of other people tell you how to explain their business? No. For some reason or another, I do. Which, by the way, Brian, I apologize, and you are so very right. Honey, just vomit at the mouth, okay? But anyway, I love you, cutie patootie, and I am so sorry about yesterday. So anyway, I forgot I was going to mention that earlier. All right, here we go. And anybody on YouTube do not see their name? Going once? Going twice? Okay, here we go. All right, nose up, eyes closed, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it. And who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Anita, Marsha, Sue, Kimberly, Judell, Mutter? I swear I'm sending Mutter a freaking horseshoe. Is it gonna be Mutter? It's gonna hold. It's getting awful close to Amber. Is it gonna hold? Amber Amber Fisher is the winner.
Congratulations, Amber.
Amber, you are the winner of a $10 code to Nix's Notions. This way you can go and pick out whatever the hell you want, darling. That way I don't have to guess what you guys like. Okay? Let me print screen this. Congratulations to Amber. And edit and paste this new image and crop it. That way, if right there we go, and there we go, and crop. Congratulations to Amber Fisher. I don't even got to make notes on these suckers no more. They're already in there. Whew, I am saving myself a whole lot of freaking time. You guys just ain't got a clue. Congratulations to Amber Fisher again for the YouTube winner. And thank you for sponsoring our channel and Phoenix Fantasy. All YouTube money, all Patreon money goes towards Phoenix Fantasy event, okay? It's in a separate piggy bank. It does not get touched, okay? Unless it is something for Phoenix Fantasy. I've already started for Phoenix Fantasy 2026 when I catch sales, okay? And I mean like half off sales and what have you. So when I see stuff, I've got a big old box in my living room. And when I see stuff for Phoenix Fantasy and it's on like a killer sale, Black Friday, you know, stuff like this, I get little odd and end stuff here and there and I put it in a box. Other than that, the only thing that comes out of the money for YouTube and Patreon is StreamYard. And I just upped it to the large package, which is $88.99. Okay. People go, oh my God, why are you paying for that? You know, Zoom's free, this and that. I use StreamYard and I use OBS, and Mr. E uses a couple of other things. So this is the reason why. And also I can have as many people on chat as I want, which we're fixing to do next, okay, after we're done with our wheels. I'm going to give everybody the link, and if they want to come on live, they can come on live. So anyway, all right. Congratulations to Amber. And save. Oops. Cancel. Straighten them all back up. Save. I said you're up. Okay, and open. And our next is Patreon. Okay, and if you do not see your name on here and you are a Patreon member, now I just went down this doggone list, okay, 10 freaking times. I'm not exaggerating, 10 times, okay? If you do not see your name on this list, speak now, forever hold your peace, throw a rock, do something, okay? All right, here we go. Whew. And Nita, eyes up, eyes closed.
Okay.
Shuffle.
Stop.
Oh, I got it again. Yay! Who's it gonna be?
Yay.
Who's it gonna be? Erin Colley, Renee, Rose Willis, Judell.
I hope your headache goes away.
Raelene Prather. Judell, you were so close, honey. Congratulations to Raelene Prather. Raelene, you will receive a $25 gift code to Nix's Notion store via email or messenger, however you contact me. Okay. You got 7 days to get with me, and you got 60 days to use the code. Okay. If you don't like that, yell at chat. All right. Matter of fact, I think you said 60 days. So, but anyway, this Oh, guys, this is freeing me up so much. You have no clue. You guys go to Phoenix Fantasy, you pick out what you want, you do your own thing. And you know, I don't have to worry about this. We got one person, which is Henrietta, that is out of the US.
Henriette's here. Yep. And Henriette showed up. Congratulations, Henriette.
Congratulations, Henrietta. Hello, shout out. And you freaking won.
Congratulations, Raelene, hon.
And congratulations to Raelene. Now, if you live outside the US, please let me know, okay? Because trust me, when you've got over 5,000 plus people, that's just in one platform. That ain't including, you know, another 20,000 here and there and whatever. You know, go, hey, Nix, I'm the winner of blah, blah, blah. On please try to give me a date or last week or something if you can, and give me your email address, okay? Because there's no more paperwork. I have literally taken this out of my lap, put it in yours, and said, there you go. However, I'm going to repeat myself one more time on purpose this time, okay? Etsy is no different than Diamond Art Club, okay? Yes, you've got this money, but, okay, if you got $35 worth of stuff and you go, oh, yeah, I get free shipping, and you put your code in, guess what? You're not going to get free shipping because it's not above that $35 mark before taxes and everything, okay? So, bottom line don't count. I hope everybody's clear on this. It's no different Diamond Art Club. All of us get mad at Diamond Art Club because they do that to us. I get mad as well, but I always throw in a pair of tweezers or something, you know, to get me over the hump. But all right, I believe that is everybody. Anita, do you agree? Have I forgotten anything? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? I always feel like I've forgotten.
No, but Raelene said add it to her box. And Billie A said, doesn't she still have a box going out to her? Can her choice be added to it?
Okay. Yes and yes. Okay. Okay. Anita, remind me of that like Monday morning. Okay. Note. Write a note on that and remind me. Okay. And I will I will write them a gift code. I will make the gift code. I will put I bought a box of like 1,000 gift certificates, and I will put the code on a gift certificate, stick your little name on it, put it in your box, and there you go. And you will have 60 days to use it from the time that you get it.
Well, I think what they mean, Nix, is if she orders, can you just put it in her box?
Oh, yeah, of course. And now, here's the thing. If you've already got a box, okay, this is the one exception to shipping. If you have got a pending box that is a combined order, okay, and you go and you get something with your code and you pay shipping on that, when Mr. E gets everything together and packs everything up and goes to print your postage, it'll have on there refund overpaid shipping, okay? And he will refund it at the time of printing your postage. Raelene, you won $25. Yep. You won a $25 gift code. Again, send me, you have to email me. Because of the fact I have to create the code. Everybody gets a special code. There's no one-time code, okay? Once you use this code and I see that you've used this code, I delete it, okay? It's a one-time thing. So that's why I said, send me your email. I'm sending everybody their code except for Henrietta, and that's because Henrietta is in Australia, and her and I will do our thing later. Other than that, and I think everybody else is in the U.S. So, give me your email. I'll send you your special code. You've got 60 days to use it. If you have a pending box, let me know. Okay. Yo, Nick's add this to what I got. Okay. Because believe it or not, that helps me so much. That way I'm not hunting and finding. I'm not having to go through 200 orders looking for your name going, okay, does she got an order? Bad thing about Etsy is Etsy doesn't show people's names back to back. What Etsy does is gives it to you by freaking date, and what have you. So it's a whole big rigmarole to go and track people down and what have you. So thank you for all of the extras that you guys do. It is so appreciated. And Raelene, you won $25 gift code, baby. So send me your email. Everybody that won, you can either email me or you can either message me. Hey, Nix, I won, blah, blah. Patreon or YouTube or whatever on Saturday the 21st. And here's my email. I will in turn.
And if you have a box, let her know.
Yes. And if you have a pending order, let me know. If I will create your code and turn around and send it right back to you. Okay. I prefer Messenger, to be honest. But anyway, after you use your code, then I'm going to delete it. Okay. Because it's a one-time thing. Rose Willis, if you're in Australia, that's okay. Our winner tonight, one of our winners tonight lives in Australia as well. Okay. So that's no problem. We just have to kind of go around grandma's bush a different way. And it was Henrietta. Okay. And she lives in Australia. And, so what I'm going to do is, I think she's here. But she knows that she won. Okay. And she's just going to go, hey, next, I want this. She has a box already pending with extra goodies that's going to her. And I'm going to go, okay, there you go. And I'm just going to take her $25 and whatever she decides she wants in that amount and add it to her box. And, there you go. Off it goes. So anyway, that be that. Any questions? Anybody got any questions? Shit, I done confused myself. Which don't take much. But I'm going to message you because you have lost me. My brain isn't keeping up. Sorry. Raelene, that's okay, my darling. That is okay. You message me and we will talk. If you want to video call me, you can video call me as well. My video is always open. Okay. So, however, I do look different without this hat on because, this hat is strictly for the lights and everybody goes, damn, Nix looks so different without the hat because my hair's up in a ponytail, and I got my slouchy, sweatpants on and my sweatshirt. And it's like, wow, I didn't know Nix was that damn ugly. She hides it under the hat.
Listen to you.
Do what?
I said, listen to you.
I know, right? Well, you know what?
Yeah. We're our own worst enemies on that.
Oh, I know that. Okay, save. And guess what, people? Guess what? I'm gonna do an extra giveaway. Okay, and I forgot to put the price in there. Extra special free giveaway next. Oops, I didn't do that one. Okay, hang on a second. Let me copy paste something. Open, and let me go to Mad Gabs, and let me copy this. Copy, and let me open extra giveaway and edit. Okay. And today is 6/21/25. I keep wanting to say 24. Okay, special free gift. $15 gift card to Nix's Notions, and there you go. Does that sound cool? Y'all think $15 is good enough? What say you, chat? This is just because I am being nice and paying it forward because you guys always show me so much love. This is my way of giving it back. So do you think $15 is a happy medium? Yep. No. Thumbs up. Thumbs down.
Yep.
All right. Because this is just a no reason giveaway just for me to say thank you for all of your support and your kindness and all like that. Now I must say, if you well, no, everybody's eligible because everybody won specifics. So this is the only one. All right, and let me save that. Save. Thank you for the hearts. I love the hearts. So anyway, okay, glad y'all like that. Majority has ruled. Chat has spoken. See, I love making y'all boss. Okay, because when people get bitchy, guess what? I just go tell them talk to y'all. Method to my madness. So anyway, all right. Now, Anita, got them red lights ready? Got them stop signs ready?
No, remember I can't get on my iPad.
Oh, that's right. Cutie patootie. Brian, can you throw me up about 5 in a line red lights, stop signs, stop lights, whatever they call them? Now, once you see the stoplights, okay, I want everyone to choose a number between 1 and 100. Do not delete your number if someone has the same number. Don't change your number. Once it's there, is there, okay? Y'all causing too damn much confusion, okay? So anyway, leave it as it is. If we have somebody that's got 2 of the same number, we have a spin-off, okay? Now, you get to choose a number between 1 and 100. Cutie patootie, you there? So whenever he gets the stoplights ready, and then we'll do stop signs at the end. And we will spin the wheel. There you go. All right, my darling. Go ahead and thank you, Robbie. I'm sorry. I could have asked you. I tell you what, Robbie, you get the stop signs ready. Robbie can do the stop signs. All right, go.
Okay.
Now, Robbie, when I tell you to put the stop signs up, then you do them, just like Brian did with the red lights. This is just my way of saying thank you, everybody, for your patience, especially your patience, your kindness, your compassion, your understanding, all of your help with Phoenix Fantasy, putting up, oh, God, this is, I swear, the end of 2024 and the beginning of 2025 royally sucked in my life, okay? And I just, thank you. This is just, I'm just trying, sometimes my words just don't feel like they're big enough. So, okay, Robbie, get your stop signs ready. So when I say so, you get to put those up, okay?
Well, it finally says I have 3 minutes left of this download. Every time it gets down to 10 minutes, it goes back up to 55 minutes.
Is that your pad, laptop, what?
It's my iPad.
Oh,
I don't know why it picked now to do its thing.
that
To
sucker's
update.
Apple ain't even allowed in our house. Yay, Robbie. Okay, hold on, sweetie. Okay, I'll let you know when.
Well, usually though, my iPad doesn't update until like 3 a.m. because that's what I got it set for. So I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do.
What are
Because
you
I was on Zoom last night at 3 a.m. That's why it didn't update.
Come here. He says, I was scratching my ear in the air conditioning vent. This is Sid. Sid is so laid back. He's my limp noodle. He's just my limp noodle. You got cold ears. You got cold ears. Was you scratching your ears in the air conditioning vent? Yeah, I know. I know. Tell me about it. I had an ear itch, Mama. Well, why didn't you come to me? I would have scratched your ear itch. Yeah, I would have scratched it, Mama.
Okay.
I got nails. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get it, Mama. Mama found a spot. Mama found a spot. He cannot, I swear, this mouse cannot make up his mind on what color he wants to be. One minute he's brown, the next minute he's like wolf color. Then he's got his one little black dot on his paw. And he just says, okay, Mama's captured me. Help me, Mama's captured me. There you go, my darling. Sid's my support animal that I have all the paperwork on. All right, gang, come on, get your numbers in. Everybody get your numbers in. Oh, we still got 43 people in
Guys, Henriette had to go back to work, so I am actually going to put her 14 in for her.
Okay.
Because she was just here.
Henrietta was
she was
here.
just here.
She was here. She did claim it. So, okay, that's legitimate. Because she is at like a lot of
still
guys.
work. Remember, she's in Australia.
Well,
so
she's not the only one that does
it's her
that. We have a couple other people that pop in and out from work. So, all right, everybody got the number in. Everybody got the number in. Everybody got the number in. And get ready, Robbie. And 5. Get your number in. 4. Get your number in. 3.
Robbie, did you get your number in, hon?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Double check. 2. And 1. Get your numbers in. Why can't you do it?
His address.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Robbie. I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
I'll be more than happy to talk to your mom or your dad if you would like. We can video chat one day and I can introduce myself to them and let them know who I am and what I do. But anyway, sweetheart, go ahead and throw up the stop signs. Do it now. Yeah. Kris is another one that works. We got a lot of people at work. They pop in kind of like on their breaks. Thank you. And Robbie is our new mod. He is Smurf Blue. So all right. Now we do have epic losses. I said it correctly this time. Poor bless his heart. And Cynthia Bujak. Both have the same number, but that's okay. If it lands on that, we'll do a spin-off. Okay. Now I'm up here at the very top, and if you didn't get your number in, sorry, Charlie.
Okay, Momo or Rosalind, why don't you guys start taking screenshots?
I've got it.
In case. Yep, of the numbers in case they go kaplooey again.
Right. Well, I'm only doing one, and I'm sitting here looking at them.
Okay.
So, all right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle Anita. Eyes up and closed because the light is shining in them. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it. Yay! I only missed it once tonight. Come on! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? There goes
I
80.
didn't see you come in.
Here goes 34, 15, 25, 6, 67, 58, 56, 78, 84, 84. All right. Who is the closest to 84 without going over? Who is the closest to 84 without
Okay.
going over?
It looks like, well, Epic Losses and Cynthia both have 80.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Epic Losses and Cynthia. They both have 80.
Okay. So we are going to delete that. And Epic Losses and Cynthia. Ooh, how do I do this? I forgot how we did this last time. Okay, Epic Losses and Cynthia.
Okay, one pick, wasn't it? One picked a number from 1 to 50, and the other one gets from 51 up to 100.
Yes. Okay. Epic Losses, you get to choose 1 through 50, and Cynthia, you get to choose from 51 to 100. How's that? Does that work? Is that okay? Is that all right? Sounds kind of fair to me.
Yep.
Okay, let me put everything back in order. There you go. I was sitting here racking my brain trying to figure out how he's going to do this, and I was like, okay, that's perfect. Remember that next time. So there you go. Epic Losses. Yeah, at least it's not loser. It's losses. I kept calling them the person losses. Okay.
So Epic Losses gets everything from 1 through 50, and Cynthia gets everything from 51 up to 100.
Yes. Epic Losses chooses a number between 1 to 50, and Cynthia.
Epic, you don't have to choose a number. You get numbers 1 through 50.
Yeah, just pick one.
Well, no, not just pick one. They get numbers. They get half the wheel. Epic Losses actually posted their 80 first. So Epic Losses can get numbers 1 through 50. And then Cynthia will have 51 through 100 because she was the second one who put number 80.
Correct.
Yep. So they don't have to pick a number. It's anything between 1 to 50 and 51 to 100.
Me. Okay, I'm clued in now. Oh God, I'm the idiot tonight, not you guys.
That's okay.
Okay.
Marquita.
Thank you. Hello. That was a my bad. Woo! Squirrels. Okay. Old folks moment, brain fog, whatever you want to call it. Squirrels. Or mouse playing.
Terry, no, they have not picked a new number yet. We're giving Epic Losses numbers 1 through 50 because they were the first one to post at number 80. Mm-hmm. And Cynthia gets 51 to 100 because she was the second one to post at the same number.
Okay. Everybody got that? We all clued in? All right. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And go. That was a smart Anita. I would have never thought of that. Write that down. We need to remember that. All right. What's it going to be? Watch it. 51, 53, 26, 78, 57, 55. All right. And our winner is Cynthia
Bujak.
All right. Congratulations. Print screen. Edit. Paste. Sorry, gang. Got the zoomies going on under my feet. Cynthia Bujak. There's
Yep.
her name, darling. Okay. Cynthia Bujak.
Not preparing update again.
What, Anita?
It says it's preparing the update again.
Well, honey, it's Apple. What do you expect? Sorry, Apple people. Okay, let's see. Cynthia Bujak. Okay, winner is Cynthia Bujak. All right, there you go. Miss Cynthia Bujak, if you will contact me via email or messenger or however and go, hey, Nix, I won the special free giveaway on 6/21 and here's my email. I will be more than happy to send you your $15 free gift code for Nix's Notions. And you can go shop to your little heart's content. And there you go. And yay. Happy birthday, happy new year, happy Kwanzaa, happy everything. No, really, guys. This is just my way of saying thank you for all of your love and your support and your kindness. And this is just my way of paying it forward. So there you go. And so that was a special free gift. You know, I didn't have any extras. So, you know, there you I figured, and again, y'all don't understand how much weight doing it this way has taken off my shoulders. Now, if I can just get through the past 4 months, I will be doing good. So anyway, you know, well, more like 6 months, but okay. So anyway, congratulations. So there you go. And that concludes our giveaways. And now we are going to have, let me close that. Let me line everything back up. Save, and stop sharing, and close, and close, and don't need that either, and kind of don't need that either. Oh, did Lisa ever come in?
You mean April?
April. Jesus. Why is this Saturday Night Live? I want to call this child Lisa. Okay, it's Saturday Night Live. Anyway, I wanted to share this with you guys really quick. And then we're gonna have a diamond painting party, and I'm gonna share the link. Okay, share screen. This is for Amber or April or whoever freaking likes chickens. There you go. Okay, and it's got a coupon. So if you here's the link. Hopefully it's not too long. Copy. Let's see, chicken. Oh crud! It's too long. It won't let me share it. It won't let me share. Well, crap. Anyway, you know what?
Guys,
Our message Anita. She's got the link. So anyway, I don't do chickens, but I think it's kind of pretty. So, and I have butterflies and kitty cats. They got 2 chickens. I forgot about that. They got 3. They got the funny chickens, and then they got the cow, sea turtle, ooh, pretty horse, gnomes, welcome, dog, and the cross with some roses. So there you go, people. And yeah, so that is that. Okay, and let's see. Link, invite, copy. Okay. You. All right, gang. There you go. There is the link. Okay, stop sharing now. Hello. Yeah. So if anybody wants to come diamond paint with us, they are welcome to. How am I going to do this? Am I going to do this in here? Or am I going to do this in here? There's 30 in here. There is Brian Cutie Patootie. Hello, my darling. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, who else? Come on, y'all. This is diamond painting party time.
Time to think about it.
Talk to me for a minute. Why looks like you're red? How did he pop in there so quick?
I'm on my tablet.
And I'm going to
On my tablet.
Yeah, use different.
Hi, Vaughan.
Rosalind, he beat you in here.
Cutie patootie.
Amber, he beat you in here. All right, where's Rosie? All right, where's the rest of the crew? Where's the rest of the crew? All right, there we go.
Robbie said he was on his way in.
All right. Yep. Oh, I heard a beep. I heard a boop. It's a boop. Hi, Robbie. Hello, Robbie. I heard the boop. Thank you for doing the stop signs, Robbie.
You're welcome.
What does that say?
How you doing, Robbie?
Doing good.
Which one?
Doing really good.
What does what say?
Gillette? What does that say, Robbie?
Gillette, Robbie.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Gillette,
so there was a day when I went on Debbie and Julie Live, and I was gonna shave, and they told me that Gillette was doing an ad. So what I did was I grabbed one of my razors, and I had this in front of me, and I went like only the man can get. And I used the razor and Gillette, so they call me Mr. Gillette.
Oh, okay.
I
have so many nicknames. So many.
Okay.
So many nicknames.
Well, we love you no matter what your nickname is.
That's right.
Right.
Where did I? Oh, I know where those drills are at. Thank you very kindly. Anita, there's another. Anita gets the tips. And
I'm dumping things.
Anita gives the tips, and I send the pink part to Tia, who puts polymer clay over them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, nobody's allowed to fall. All right, if I hear a big boom, there's like a huge major avalanche. Okay, nobody fall. Nobody fall. Nobody fall. Yay! you do know you're in a bad spot. The last time you have been warned about this chair. This chair has bit your tail. I don't know how many times. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. We've learned. She's the last one to learn. Sid and Rocket. When Mama moves the chair, we make darn sure we're out of the chair because the chair is notorious for biting a tail. Z till I start snoring. Momo. Oh wait, I don't see Momo. Momo.
Mama went to
Oh,
bed
she's in
early.
chat.
Oh, she's in chat now.
I don't see her.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you are.
She's not here. She's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, Mama, we'll take you any way we can get you, darling.
Right.
We will take you any way we can get you. And again, if anybody else wants to join, there you go. That's the link. I just copied and pasted it, so you know.
Don't be scared.
We don't bite.
No, we don't bite.
No,
Not hard.
Well,
it's not hard.
Exactly.
I nibble, you know, but I can't help it. You know, I can't help it. Where are you at?
We only bite sometimes.
Yep. It just tastes so
Yeah.
good. You know, you can't help but getting a nibble every now and then.
Right.
What?
Okay. What are you and what are you? Okay. You.
Have a
Where's
good evening,
Bumpy?
Chris. I don't know.
Oh,
Good
I don't have
night,
the wax in
Chris.
it. Don't have the wax in this bin.
You're supposed to have putty in it.
Well, I
it's
just
supposed to
got
have
it.
mixes,
I
no-
just got it today. I just got it today.
Ooh,
Ah.
pretty.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yep, this is my winnings from Bistro Blinks.
Ooh, they got
Okay.
good ones.
Yep.
Very pretty.
Yeah, no, maybe next weekend, hon. Hopefully
What
your
is
headache
Nick?
won't be around.
What? Oh, that diamond painting Nick's had looked gigantic.
Not a dime painting.
Oh, that's not a diamond painting.
I got what?
Nick's,
What?
did you finish that?
No, not yet.
That
That's why I bought these bags. Okay, that's why I bought these bags because they're big enough for me to put everything in and not lose anything. But no, I've only got I think 3 colors, and I can see through it and see what it is. And these suckers are bulletproof, man. You can't rip them, bite them, tear them. They're if you want the link, message me. Usually they're pretty good price and they're huge. This is
Bye, Rosie.
I hear a beep. Rosie's back. This is
I'm back.
Okay, wait a minute.
I need those.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 inches wide. And it is 11 and a half inches tall. So this is bigger than a sheet of paper. It's kind of like legal size paper. If I had to, compare something to it, I would say a legal size piece of paper, but it's a little wider this way than the paper. But it's cool enough for me to, when I'm working on like little dinky projects like this, because I was on my box, which my box is great. But I keep switching projects and I was like, oh crap, where to go, what to do with it, so I figured with these, it's good enough for me to be able to keep everything in here and keep everything together. And I've already done 3 colors on it. So yeah. And if you want the link for these, give me a yell. Hi, Sid. Well, I don't know who's pitching and who's catching, but neither one of y'all. Okay, no blood. All right, we got zoomies going on at my house. So, okay, let's see. What's my next color? I did 1, 2. Okay. Well, there's 2. So what color is that?
Somebody has something on in the background.
Not me.
I got nothing on other than the babies are playing zoomies.
I got my fan on.
Oh, it sounds like I'm hearing Nick's double. I turned off my. Oh, it's better now.
Okay.
Yeah, double.
I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
Let's see.
I'm innocent.
And we call next we call those also project bags, like in the cross stitch community. We call those project bags, like for cross stitch projects, where you can put patterns and the fabric and the cloth in it as well.
That's where I got the idea from, because I used them for my quilts. I would cut up all the quilts and use the clips, and I would clip the pieces together so they wouldn't get all mixed up and everything, and I'd put everything in this bag. Now, they do make them bigger than this. They make them A2 size. But this was a perfect size. And we did, it was called the Railroad something. And it was for the African American slave trail. And you do.
It was the Underground Railroad.
Underground Railroad. Thank you, Anita.
It was
and each block was a specific direction telling people where to go and what to do. And that's where these come from, because I was doing, there's even a book, okay, that you can get that's got each pattern in it. And what I did was, I can't cut material. I can't do math. Okay. And so Mr. E would cut out all the pieces for me. And then I would take and I would clip them together and I would put them in these bags. And then I just poked a hole in the bottom of them and put the whole thing in a binder. So I had the whole quilt in one binder. And then afterwards, I think they're still in a quilt, because I've been looking for them and I can't find them, but my quilt stuff is put away. So, and it was like, well, screw it, I need some more. And they take up less space and they're transparent. You can see through them. You can cut them, but you can take a pin and stab it, and you're not gonna. You would have to really be getting after it to do some damage. But like Robbie said, Brian said, I learned about them, through my quilt classes. They're great for everything. You got kids, which toys and stuff, whatever. That right there is the way to go.
I love them. I need some.
Well, you got to be careful on Amazon, okay? Because here's the thing. They have got high-priced ones, and you go, are you crazy? And what are you talking about? And then you have to do a little surfing. And once you do a little surfing, then you find them at the reasonable price, Yeah. Once you get out all of the sponsored by Amazon and, all of this. And what did I pay for these? Hang on, let me look. If the link ain't too long, like the chicken, I will put the link. And
I think my internet's having issues today.
Okay, this is a 12-piece mesh zipper pouches that is 11 by 16 large storage for board games, puzzles, and like me and Brian said, and they're $11.99. So that makes them $1 per count. And you are not going to find a better price on this size. Copy, and let's see. There's our girl.
Hi, Marquita.
Yeah, I think.
Hi.
I'm
Okay.
Hi.
Welcome. We missed you.
Marquita,
Yes.
how was your rum cake?
Oh, good.
Did she share? No.
Well, I couldn't. Y'all was, I was thinking about you.
Oh, she was thinking about us, huh?
I had to eat 3 slices. See?
Oh, she ate three because of us. She ate 3 slices. All right, guys, there you go. The link for the mesh zipper pouches, it did let me put it in there.
Okay.
And they do offer different sizes: 4x9, 6x9, 7x11, 9x13, 10x14, and honestly, they all look the same price. They're just smaller unless the quantity is different. I got the 11x16, and there was 12. So there you go. Whatever size you need, but I got these because some of these are pretty big. So
Yeah, I've gotten like some of them that was like very small. Like
Kelsey.
I got a variety pack one time.
her eyeballs tonight, or her eyebrows, or the top of her head.
You see more than this.
We get to see the whole thing. Hi.
Yo.
I have got to fix my OBS because it's like, wrong thing.
Oh, good night, Momo.
Good night, Mama. Love
Night,
you.
Mama.
Love you, Momo.
Love you. Okay. Did that fit?
Is there a way to see chat?
So diamonds around the world.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
You see
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like looking for it, going, hello. Okay.
So diamonds around the world wants to know what everyone is working on.
Pardon? I'm sorry.
Diamonds around the world would like to know what everyone's working on.
I am working on a acrylic little cutie crazy girl that just reminded me of me, with the tongue sticking out and all the funky colors and the wild hair, and that just reminded me of me, just crazy old me. And it's just a little bitty kit. And so yeah, and these are just really easy to do, and
Excuse me.
whew, and so these are easy to do and what have you. So I was like, yes, please.
Hi, Christopher.
And it gives me something to work on while I'm video chatting with you guys. Because of the fact that everybody goes, they were literally paying me to diamond paint, and it was like, okay, here's $1.99, here's $4.99, go diamond paint, and it's like, okay, I have to diamond paint. They paid me, so it was like, okay, what can I get that I can diamond paint on? So it was like, I got some stuff to give back to my customers. They're little fridge magnets, little keychains, little stuff. So they paid me to diamond paint, but guess what? I turned around and took the money and went and bought stuff to give back to them. So I got to work on them and get them done. But I just fell in love with her. I mean, I literally it was like, yeah.
She's adorable.
This is so me, and that's the backside. And the colors are just crazy. And she is going to go on my door right under my name. That's Nick's. And the pink matches the letters that are on the door. Right next to the Grim Reaper going, so. Hey, I got my horsemen on here tonight, so hey, they riding. Johnny Cash and who is it? Johnny Cash and Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, and who was Waylon Jennings. The Four Horsemen. Remember country music? The Four Horsemen. Johnny Cash and all them.
Yep.
Riders on the Storm.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Yep, I love that song.
when I seen this, the only difference is, well, we got a little bit of skull action going on, but still, yeah, it works. And push them up while I'm at it.
Yep.
So, Mutter, I do Nick's Dark Sky. Working on Seeding Imagining by Yumi. Ooh. Working on Kitten's bedtime story for DAC. Yay. Again, anybody wants to come join? I mean, I got unlimited freaking everything. So there you go. Come hang.
And I'm working on Libra Kitten. I'm trying to get this one done.
You know what I'm talking about, Dan? About the four wasn't it the Four Horsemen with Johnny Cash? I think there was 4 of them.
Yep.
I'm not. I just remember them because my grandpa was like this really big country person.
Yep. Waylon. Yep. Waylon.
Willie
Waylon and the Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was Willie Waylon and the Boys.
Was it?
Yep.
I'm working on a mermaid.
Yay!
I'm working on that.
I still got the other thing, and I had to put it down because all them 3 tens. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm working on a vintage
will
card.
get to you after a while. So, all right. Where am I starting? This is...
I'm working on a vintage Halloween.
Ooh, I like that. That's pretty.
Vintage.
Anybody want to come diamond paint with us? They can now.
I'm working on my custom monster painting.
Oh, that one's so awesome. Wait, Gibbsy, go.
I can't.
Maybe.
It's all
Hold on.
white.
Nope.
You're gonna have to message the picture to me because I can't. It's all white. I can't see anything.
No, it's can't see it.
Yeah.
Sandy, Nix, I'm heading to bed. Catch you next weekend.
So cute.
Good night, Sandy Chan. Mwah.
Good night,
I love
Sandy.
you, my darling. Good night, good night, good night, my darling. Working on a fine day for sailing from DAC, adding
Ooh.
enhancements from T-Mom. Woohoo! Oh, it's gonna be pretty. T-Mom got some fine enhancements. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing it now.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have got to give me a place to go. I have never done a custom. Thank you. So y'all got to tell me who's the best of the best and where to go because I want this sucker pristine. Okay. And thank you for the image. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. I think that the Cocoa Marshmallow is the one that did Dipper.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So I'm still praying and fingers crossed that because I really want that one. And the one that she did that she sent me and gave me the rights to, oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. And if Dipper comes in and I got this one, then I mean that's like 2 bookends right there because they are just absolutely gorgeous. And who is it?
Yeah, she sent me the picture. She sent me the picture, Nix.
Yeah.
And she said, "Do you think Nix would like this?" I said, "Oh, he'd love it."
Oh yeah. Hello. Jasmine Beckett Griffith done ferrets. Okay. However, it was like I almost got them, and they were really cute. But I couldn't. When by the time I seen them, I couldn't get them. They were sold out. Craftability had one with the ferret, but Craftability had this bad habit of cropping everything to where all you seen was face and ferret, and everything else. It's like an attempt at a ferret. It looks like a fox. It looks like a mouse. Good luck finding a diamond painting that's got the actual ferret. And when I found out that Dip in Time had custom this, and it was Dipper and Cocoa Marshmallow enhanced it, it was like, oh, I have to have it. I have to have it. So it was like, yeah. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello.
Hi, Cynthia.
Diamond
Hello.
around the world. Is Jaded Gem Shop still open? I thought I heard somewhere where they may have closed down.
You may have trading cards for free, custom from DA.
Jaded Gem Shop, because she did customs, right? And you know what else?
Yeah.
Dreamers. I'm thinking about using Dreamers.
That's
design.
what Diamonds Around the World.
Dreamers is a hit and a miss. Okay, you gotta be careful with Dreamers. They really have some great ones, and then they've got some clunkers as well.
I got a
Carrie,
custom made.
Custom made.
Yeah. Carrie was telling me about DAC trading cards. Now, the only thing is all of my DACs are mint. Talking about still sealed mint. And I'm not about to open them to find out if there's a doggone trading card in there that I can get yeah. Because if I ever have to sell them suckers, trust me, I want my money back, for what I paid for it. And they're temperature controlled. They're still sealed, mint in box. Whatever it come with is what it is.
Jaded is open. She releases new canvases every week. Releases new canvases.
And I just popped up on her site, and damn it.
Okay, somebody explain to me
who you got that from Jaded?
No, but I popped up on her site, and I was like, God damn, that choked to death when I seen it.
Who is Jaded Gem Shop?
Jade.
Name's Jade.
Yeah, her name's Jade.
Yeah.
Is she the one from? I'm sorry, is she the one from the Philippines?
No.
Or was that somebody else? I'm thinking.
She's got kind of reddish hair, and she's real funny, and
yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I remember there was one woman from the Philippines.
No.
I don't remember who it was.
she has a website, so you can just type it in.
Yeah, Jaded Gem Shop.
Who was that one that was overseas, and she, she had, oh gosh, she took such care. She had it wrapped and bow tied and everything.
Oh yeah, Moon Shop, DIY Moon.
Yeah, it was either DIY Moon or Ever Moments.
DIY Moon.
Yeah, it was.
And I mean, she just attention to detail. I was so happy about that. But thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I got to find somebody really good to do it.
But Jaded Gem Shop is the one that did Rochelle's cross-stitch conversion charts.
Okay.
Like we did the cross-stitch conversion chart for Rochelle Blunt and Tia Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I got my cross-stitch conversion chart from. The Jaded Gem Shop.
Okay. I will have to go and check that out. And I'm sorry, Miss Jaded Gem Shop, I didn't know you. I kind of Nyx is a creature of habit, so that's why I've paid so many of DAC's employees. Okay, because I just, it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I just always went there or Dreamer's Design, but again, their rendering software has become a little hit and miss. So you just gotta watch. But thank you. Oh my gosh, I love that. What's his name? Did Anita, did she give it a name?
Mm-mm. No.
Because the other one's Dipper. I know that from Dip in Time, who used to come in here all the time. I don't know where she's at.
I think right now, aren't they at that retreat?
Oh gosh, they got so many retreats going on right this minute. I can't tell you where people are at. If you're watching from the retreat, hello. I love your Dipper.
It's the Great Lakes Escape.
Oh yeah, that's good, Rob.
Gunshot. Okay.
Thank
Lisa
you.
said you can name it, Nick.
Ooh.
Okay.
But I want that picture.
Okay. For everybody watching, okay, people are popping in and out, and it's due to drop of internet connection. Okay. Usually on the weekends are very heavy. There's a lot of people on the internet at one time in your area. Okay. Sometimes your company, whoever you're with, cannot handle it, and you get dropped. Or if you live out in the boondocks and you've got 2 strings and 2 cans, that's why people pop in and pop out. However, don't panic. They're welcome to come back. And, if I hear the boop, I will look and let them in. And like I said, here is the link again. Everybody's welcome to join the diamond painting party. Okay, I can't guarantee. What time is it? Oh hell, it's only 12:30. We've been live for 4 hours and 26 minutes.
Yep.
We've been live only 4 hours and 20. Let me put that in there, because we're known for our 24-hour marathons, but I don't see that happening.
I do. I see it happening.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I should see it happening tonight.
Oh yeah, Robbie. Okay, you gonna
I'm
stay
glad
in
you
there
are,
and-
Robbie. I haven't been to bed yet.
I ain't either.
Remember, I'm wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, okay?
Yeah, Robbie's
Remember that.
Robbie's moderator. If nothing else, man, look, I'm gonna look at you and go, all right, dude, handle it.
Look, that's the one who had the rum cake.
Hey, I'm sitting in my bed. Okay, so all I gotta do is lean this bad boy back and like Rosie go just cover my head.
That's funny.
So we know who ate the rum cake.
I love rum, don't get me wrong, but I never had rum cake.
Now you had it. I
don't know. A big old piece of rum cake probably put me to sleep right about now.
It's maybe real rum too. Woo.
I know my grandma used to make some of the best rum cake.
Huh?
You want something that's got a kicker in it? Try Kentucky bourbon balls.
Oh yeah.
I mean, them you don't want to eat more than 2. Them SOBs, you can smell the alcohol when you open a can. They will knock you on your butt.
They call
Yep.
them what now?
It's called Kentucky
Yeah,
bourbon
Grandma
balls.
used to make the rum
Okay.
cake and the rum glaze that went on top.
Yeah.
She used to make it all.
The bourbon. Well, I don't know. Louisiana's got bourbon balls too, so it's it's not just one place. However, it depends on the liquor that they use. Some people
Yes.
just oh gosh, what is that liquor they use here? It's got the melted thing on the top. Maker's Mark. Lexington is known, or Kentucky is known for its Maker's Mark whiskey.
Yep.
Personally,
Some good stuff.
good old fashioned Jack Daniels any day, but old number 7, but
Mhm.
it's a lot cheaper. But it's the Maker Mark thing. Those are collector's items and all kinds of stuff. But we got candy shops around here, and around Christmas time, they make bourbon balls, and it's a big thing. It's supposed to have like this pecan or almond or something in the center, and then there's like this peanut butter around the outside. I don't know. Never had one.
Sounds good.
I've heard a lot about them, but I've never had one.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
I have not drank in so long that I have lost my taste for it. Every so often that monkey will crawl up on my back and go, Jack and Coke would be really good right about now.
It ain't gonna hurt you. Just take a sip.
Well, here's the thing with the medication that I'm on. I don't want to blow up my heart. I kind of like my heart right where it's at. I kind of like breathing, and as the old saying goes, you don't mix drugs and alcohol.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We got a lot of 23-year-olds and 27-year-olds in the rock industry that didn't make it,
27 Club.
That's true.
So, and honestly, it's kind of like if I get a taste for alcohol, I'll do like a very light pina colada where it's got more fruit and junk in it than alcohol.
You could get the non-alcohol stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah. And my son was, I talked to him a couple of nights ago, and he was drinking non-alcoholic beer. I don't know how to go about that. I don't know how to handle that.
That is horrible. I had somebody gave me a taste of that. I almost passed out because it was nasty.
No,
alcoholism runs in our family. Okay. And he just got off of 5-year probation for drinking and driving.
Oh.
So he knows the consequences, okay? And he's very smart, and he's settled down, and he's got his family now, and everything's better, and life is good, and he paid his dues, right?
Yep.
And when he video chatted me, I go, "What is that in your hand?" And he goes, "Mom, can't you read?" And he says, "Non-alcoholic." And I said, "You don't get it. Alcoholism is hereditary. It runs in your family, and it's with non-alcohol now, but what's it going to be tomorrow? That monkey on your back don't go away. Okay, that craving for that taste doesn't go away."
That's true.
And so it's like I refuse to let him walk down my path, and it's like, dude, don't make me come to Texas. Okay, because I will. We ain't going through this again, and this is one thing me and his dad agree on. He was fussing and complaining because he goes, every time I talk to Dad asks me, if I had a drink, and he goes, "Mom, he's just aggravating me to death." I said, "Well, have you?" And he just looked at me like, "You don't believe me?" I said, "Yeah, I believe you, but I asked you a question. Have you?" "No." I said, "Are you?" "No." I said, it killed your grandfather. It killed your Uncle Bubba. It put your cousin in prison for life, and and it killed a 3-year-old baby. So, would you like for me to continue on with our family history and how many people alcohol and drugs have killed? So, and it's like, no, Mom, I got it. I'm like, you better,
Yeah,
because
it's like one of my best friends I know. So I went to a bar one night, and this was for a poker event. And the guy was sitting at the bar, and he said he knew me at the time. He said, "Can you grab me a glass of water?" I was like, "Sure." What's going on? I thought he was just tired or had no energy. So he looked at me, and you know how when they say that your arms and your heart start to mimic a heart attack.
right,
He was having one in front of me, and
GHB.
if I did not know CPR when I did, he would have died right in front of me.
Was he
Oh
drinking
my
water?
God.
Did it look
Yeah,
like water?
yeah,
GHB.
yeah.
It's a liquid that looks like water, and it is some seriously bad stuff, and it will give you a widowmaker in a heartbeat. It
Oh
don't
yeah,
matter if you are 17 years old, healthy as an ox, and the linebacker for the football team. It will drop you to your knees.
You talking
And
about moonshine?
no, I'm talking
Mm-mm.
about um, crap. I just read GLC, GLB.
Everclear?
No,
Everclear?
no, it's not an
No?
alcohol. It's a drug.
Hmm.
It is
I
not.
Heroin?
don't know.
It's liquid, but it is not an alcohol. It is a drug. And it is 100% pure. Um, and it will literally, put your butt in a grave. So, you just got to be careful. And yeah,
yeah,
you do, Robbie. I mean, when you go to a bar, always make sure that your cup has a lid on it. If you don't have a lid, take a napkin,
yeah,
okay, and put a napkin, poke a hole in it. If you've got a straw, put a napkin over it, and to have a rubber band on your
yeah,
wrist, and put the rubber band around your cup with the
yeah,
napkin. That way,
yeah.
if it's tampered with, okay, you'll know it.
Oh
And
yeah.
because people will come by and they can drop stuff in your drink that you can't even see.
Right.
REC.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, that's why a lot of places started serving drinks in plastic cups. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also, too, those plastic cups come with lids, but you have to
Oh,
ask for it.
it looked like Artie is saying you're talking about
GHB.
GBL.
I think
Yep.
it's GHB.
Yeah.
I'm not positive. I'll have to go back and look.
THC?
Or Hypno.
THC?
Yeah.
That's marijuana.
GBL.
No,
Yeah.
GHB.
I have to turn my volume up.
I
Either
will.
way,
I
That
will
was a
look at
scary.
it. I will get back to y'all on that.
Yeah.
It was
It's
just
liquid. It looks like water.
they used to call it liquid. They used to call it liquid. What was it? Because my cousin got a hold. My cousin, he used to take it. It looked like a lot of people was taking it around the state was taking it. A lot of people was dying in different states of it.
Yep.
It was kind of like looked like liquid. That was kind of like liquid Crisco, something like.
Right.
Yeah, they had different names, but it's all the same thing.
After a
yeah.
while, and it killing a lot of people, they started calling it liquid death. But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of the
Oh,
changed their habits and how they serve their drinks, and glass versus plastic cup versus lid versus no lid. And a lot of the bars didn't want to fork out the cost for plastic and the plastic lids because they had to buy them compared to glass where you just wash it and reuse it, you know. So anyway, there was like, yeah, that was a big, huge thing. And I've worked in enough bars to where, you know, I have seen some shady stuff, and I have taken many a drink away from a woman, and go, you're not drinking this. I'll bring you another one, cause you know so and so put some. And I used to wear like hair ties or rubber bands around my wrist, and that was the trick that I learned with the napkin, because you can even do it with a glass, you know, and you just poke a big enough hole in there. And if you want to, you can even put a piece over, well, it's got to be over small to get in that little bitty red straw. But, you know, if you're using a bigger straw. But, yeah. There is some shady people in this world these days.
Oh, yeah.
Gate rape drug.
Yeah.
Definitely. It'll put you out, and all kinds of things can happen to you.
Yep.
And you not even be aware of it. So.
But nah, my kid, you know, he's pretty smart. And, you know, again, if you make a mistake and you learn from it, it's not a mistake. It's a life lesson.
Right.
Everybody's got to sow their wild oats. Everybody's got to go through school of hard knocks, you know. And I just looked at him and I go, did you learn your lesson? Yes, ma'am. I said, are you going to repeat it? No, ma'am. I said, okay. But when you know, he video chatted me, and I seen that, I have to admit that, you know, it did kind of give me a pause for a minute, because, you know, I don't want him to be like, you know, my brother or, you know, my father, and you know, become an alcoholic. And I don't care what anybody says, it is hereditary. And I don't drink. You know, I stopped drinking in my late 20s. My mom doesn't drink. However, her family, her mom and dad were heavy alcoholics. Okay. My father's father was a heavy alcoholic, a heavy drinker. My dad was a heavy drinker. And so was my brother. But you know, when I looked at my husband, and I took a swing on my husband one night during a blackout, and he told me what happened the next morning, I put it down and haven't touched another drop since.
Wow.
And I just walked away from it, because it's like, what's more important, you know, having fun at the bar, or, you know, my marriage? And, you know, I'm sorry, my marriage is more important, especially when it's your best friend, you know, that you're taking a swing on.
Yep.
So, you know, and then when I look.
Mud.
Good night, Mother. Love you. Hi, Amber. Welcome. Here's the link, people. If y'all want to come live and join us. They somehow got my drink on Beale Street one night. No clue how, as I never set it down, unless it was bartender. I noticed it went from fine to fried and dumped it. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be like super, you know, and you have to have a game plan before you walk through the door, man. You gotta have good friends. And you can't have those friends that are going to go, oh, well, I'm designated driver. And then the next thing you know, they're throwing them back like it's yesterday's party.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You know, you always have cash in your pocket in case you have to call Uber.
Yep.
You always have the Uber number in your pocket. And I'm not talking in your purse. I'm talking in your pocket, in your shoe, something, you know. because your purse can end up gone. And if things are not attached to your body, they have a tendency to take a walk. Okay, but if you've got stuff that is on your body, you are never without. So take these lessons from an old bartender. Okay, I have seen some stuff that would just scare you to death. But there, and this goes all the way back to the 80s. This ain't nothing new. I wish I could say it was new, but it's not.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how they get them girls. College girls be drinking and they come
Yep.
up missing.
Mm-hmm.
And they trap it and all that because they be out there just be swinging it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is
But I
crazy.
mean, kids are gonna be kids. We all go, through our sow our wild oats. We all make mistakes. We all go, damn, I shouldn't have done that. When you wake up the next morning and the person laying beside you goes, "Hi," and you go, "Oh crap,"
Yeah.
That's when I know I messed up.
and your name is,
Really.
so yeah, but again,
You
at
like,
the same,
what's your name?
Yeah.
here's your pants and there's the door. Bye.
Exactly.
So, but I mean, again, I gotta cut him some slack and give him some room. And I think that 5-year probation kind of, but again, he had the equivalent of a beer in his hand. Okay, did it have alcohol in it? No. Is it gonna give him the taste again? It's like somebody doing cocaine. You can't do cocaine without the main ingredient, you're gonna
Yep.
get that taste, and one thing's gonna lead to another, and that is what worries me about him. Is like, he's gonna go, "Oh, just one." There's no such thing as just one,
No,
When you're
there's
an
not.
alcoholic.
And so I tip my hat to him that he was drinking non-alcoholic beer. Okay, and he goes, "Mom, I just wanted a beer. I just like the taste." And I'm like, "Okay, but I didn't say it. I kept my mouth shut and just go, okay, because I try not to. I mean, he's a grown man. He's 41 years old. I can only preach at him so much, but."
Yep.
I have to admit that it kind of worried me a little bit. It's like, okay, is he going to be able to fight this monkey on his back when it comes knocking at the door, for the harder stuff? And so,
Yeah.
that was my concern, now hopefully he doesn't watch this video and hear me talking about him, because he's not going to be very happy. But guess what? Your mom loves you and I don't care. So, but he does have support. He's got a good family and a good wife, and I'm sure if he goes off the rails too far, she's going to be on the phone with me going, "Time for you to come and take control." So I'm known as the white tornado, and when I walk through the door, it's like it's on. My kid would rather have Satan himself walk through the door than me.
Oh, well.
He would rather have a full-on fight with a Tasmanian devil than have his pissed off mama walk through that door.
I think I would too.
He might be bigger than me, he might be taller than me, but trust me, I got a mean right hook, and I taught him to respect his elders, so he better not even think about raising his hand to me, and he just better take whatever I got to dish out. Because if he even looks crooked, like our grandmas, back in the day, man, it's like, where's the flip flop, the hairbrush,
Whatever's closer.
whatever was closest. Honey, Look, I've even been hit upside the head with books because there was nothing else that they could grab. So,
Yep.
my grandma always had the Bible
Good
in her
night,
hand.
Linda.
I've been cocked upside the head with
Good night,
Bible
Linda.
so many times. Good night, Linda.
Good night.
Thank you for coming, darling. So, it's like, but no, I just, I got to thinking about that, and it was like, kind of, but again, I try not to run his life. I have always gave him free will. I've always gave him choices. However, I have always explained to him what the consequences of the choices are going to be. Been there, done that. Take it from somebody that knows. Okay, if you take, choice number A, this is going to be the consequence for you. You take choice number B, this is going to be that consequence. There you go.
Okay, Nick, I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes you have a child or sister, brother, whatever, and if they want to drink, they're going to drink. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh, honey, I know.
I mean, it's really hard.
It is very hard. My brother was a junkie from the age of 15 to the age of he was I'm older, so he was around 56, 57 when he OD'd. And so I tried so hard to help him so many times, but at the same time, the more I tried to help him, the more he was pulling me back down that hole. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm a recovering. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I look, I was a wild child. Okay, there ain't much I ain't done.
Me too.
So, I consider myself recovering, but I was smart enough to know what was important in my life. And, the one promise that I made to Mr. E was that I would never do anything to hurt him physically, mentally, or financially, because I knew how mean I was. I was a street kid. I was mean. Okay. And, but you have to be, it's a survival technique. And when I realized that I took a swing on him, it was like, no, this is my best friend. I can't do this. And I just walked away from it. He was more important. My life with him was more important. And however, my brother was not as, fortunate. My dad was not a mean drunk. He drank Budweiser every night. He drank a case of Budweiser every night. He was the happiest drunk you'll ever meet in your life. And he was so passive and God, he was just, the nicest guy you'd ever want to meet. But he drank his beer. And, when he hit his 50s, he went from beer to alcohol. And the alcohol is what killed him, because he got cirrhosis of the liver, and it killed him. And so, everybody in my family that's died is because of self-inflicted wounds. Let me just put it that way. And I chose not to be that way. I was lucky enough that I left town. I left town 30 years ago. There was no staying in a town. When your life is that bad, you need a new start. You need to pack up whatever you can, and you point the car in any direction as long as it's pointed out.
The only thing you got to change when you're a junkie or an alcoholic is everything.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to just.
It's now, have I thought I got a bottle of champagne in there right this minute. That was from me and Mr. E's. I think it was our 25th wedding anniversary. That sucker's been in there for at least 3 years. I'm waiting for it to explode in the refrigerator, because it's in the salad crisper. And so, it's like, yeah, I just, I I look at my family and, I've learned from my family and, I learned a lot from the streets, and it was like you look at people and you use them as reference points throughout your life and you go, I want to be like this person. I do not want to be like this person. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's kind of your guidelines. Um, and my, I'm not gonna lie, my family messed me up. I mean, I am crazy as a squirrel. I'm crazier than a squirrel. And it's because all the damage that they have done to me. And, do I blame them for it? No. Wow. What good's that gonna do? Holding on to hate, what is that gonna do?
Tell
Nothing. It's not gonna make my life any better. Now, I can tell you the day my mother drops dead, I'm gonna do a happy dance. Because I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna go, I'm free. I'm free. And that is gonna be the biggest sense of freedom that I will ever have. And I hope she is watching this. I doubt she is because she doesn't know where I'm at. But it's just, and a lot of people are going, oh, Nix, how can you say this?
Not me.
I have earned that right. Let me just say that.
Yep.
I understand.
And I wish I had that loving, caring mom that made cookies and school and all this kind of stuff. I call it the Ozzie and Harriet life. But I didn't. My grandmother was our savior, and my grandmother was. I am built just like her. She was 5 foot, redheaded, had the attitude to go with it. She would hug you. She would kiss you. She would doctor you if you was bleeding, but she would also put her foot in your butt. If you were acting up or acting out of line, and she demanded respect, in all honesty, she was like a white version of Medea, and it was she was, and she was, she never locked her door. Her door was never ever locked, and that was home. That was security that you knew was there as the last resort. Now, you didn't want to walk through that door with your head in your hands, because she knew, that you had done messed up somewhere. However, the first question out of her mouth would be, are you hungry? In the South, we feed you first, and then we beat the hell out of you.
Yep.
Sound like my grandmother.
She goes, are you hungry? And she didn't even wait for you to answer. She would just start, making you a sandwich, cooking you something, digging in the refrigerator for whatever was there. And then she would sit it down at the table, and then while you're eating, she would sit next, at the end of the table, and she'd look at you and go, well, and she would look at you to, and don't BS her either, because she knew, she knew. Yeah, you might as well come clean, because it was like she had this magnifying glass that could just see in your soul. And it was like, yep, I screwed up. I'm in trouble.
Or sometimes they put the plate down in front of you.
Yeah. So
sometimes they put the plate down in front of you and smack the back of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, my grandma, bless her heart, I loved her to death. My grandmother died of dementia. My grandmother was a hooker on Bourbon Street, and my grandfather rescued her off of Bourbon Street and gave her a good life. And she literally went from one extreme to another. Okay, because I guess she thought that you know, I don't know how else to put this other than one way, you know, coming from where she came from and where she ended up at, I guess she thought that she could find salvation and forgiveness in church, you know, and she lived in church. Man, she could quote that Bible backwards, forwards, and between, up, down, you know, everything. And, you know, so I just look at it, she did what she had to do. You know, she had 2 kids. There's a lot of
Yeah.
women right this minute that are doing what they have to do to survive and feed their
Yeah.
kids. So, I mean, trust me,
I have no ill will for
I
the
not
none.
judge. You know, I was not about to. And, you know, she didn't judge me either, you know, because, you know, she knew that I had to, because she always goes, "You're so hard-headed. You have to do everything the hard way." And I didn't understand it at the time. And I made a comment the other day. It's like, you know, it's too bad I had to be 61 years old to understand what my grandmother was saying to me. You know,
Yeah.
it's too bad I didn't listen back when it was important.
Yeah.
And she was still here, because now everything is starting to fall in place and all the puzzle pieces are starting to make sense. You know,
Yep.
I have Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde June Cleaver. Oh, Carrie, yeah. We have a party. Yeah. You know, now I have anger issues. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I do my homework daily. I do my homework hourly, second by second, you know, and I keep that sucker in check. Cause I know how mean I can get to the point of literally hurting someone, and I don't want to be that way no more. So I work on myself constantly, and all I can say is, if the mean side ever comes out, everybody run, run. Hurricane's coming, run.
I ain't gonna run. I'm just gonna look at you and say, "What's wrong with this woman?"
Yeah, run. You know, spirits go hide under the bed. Mr. E goes and locks himself in the truck. You know, it's like, yeah. But no, you know, I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean, hey, everybody's got a story. Now, here's the thing. I have a platform to discuss mine. There's a lot of people that have the same story that I've got, or worse. Okay. And, you know, they are, you know, I'm nobody. You know, I'm just another, a screw in a cog of life, as they say. And, you know, I mean, I'm nobody special. There's 100,000 other women.
Yes, you are special.
Thank you, Robbie.
Robbie.
And
You are.
that means a lot. Thank you, Robbie.
Welcome.
But there, you know, again, the point that I'm trying to make is there's a lot of people that, you know, have been in my situation, are in my situation, or have it worse, you know. So you do the best that you can and you try to better yourself, you know, and as long as you're trying, that's all that matters. And going back around this bush, my kid's trying to better himself. However, this one thing, I know where it can lead to. I just don't know if he's going to allow it or not, you know. And I don't know whether if I need to, you know, because I don't want him to think I'm badgering him. I mean, he's 41 years old. He's a grown man. Also, like you said, you know, when it comes down to it, it don't matter what I say. If that monkey's on his back, then, you know, there is nothing that I can do about that. It is going to be there. And the only one that can fix it is him.
Yep.
It's the devil.
Yep.
Sure.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Teresa.
We're having a diamond painting party. If you want to come join us. There you go. The link is in chat. I'm
I know
going
when
to bed. Enjoy the rest of the night. Good night. Don't forget to post your links in Phoenix Fantasy. Let's see, where is me?
Okay, it's back
Anita,
down to 7 seconds again.
Anita,
Huh?
you
Yeah.
had you was on live with somebody else and you didn't invite me.
Oh,
No,
shame on
I'm picking up
Anita.
phone with you.
Oh, Anita.
What live was I on?
I mean, you was with somebody until 3 o'clock in the morning. You didn't invite
yeah.
me.
What's
Right.
up?
All right, Rosalind, where's Momo?
She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
She gone.
She's sleeping.
No, Terry, didn't invite you either.
I'm
Me
telling
either,
you.
for that
She didn't
matter.
invite. She didn't invite nobody.
There's a cave that we all meet and run away to. So nobody can find us, and we get 5 minutes of peace to breathe. Yeah, we just call it. We
didn't see her in 2 weeks. We gave her a break, but she still could invite us though.
Exactly.
We kicked Batman out of his cave and took over. So
right. I mean, she took her boss words seriously. Her boss said vacation. Don't do nothing.
Exactly. She knows where we're at, don't she,
Well,
Marquita?
somebody
she
put
know
me in
where
a
it
trap and Marquita, somebody put me in a trap and captured me.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what it was.
it was not me.
Oops.
It was that
Apparently it
buzz.
was
I left her alone for those 2 weeks.
It was that buzz.
Yeah.
And they put us in a trap and captured.
I did not say that.
I didn't say that either.
Yeah, it's
Are
funny.
we
The one
talking
that's
about what I think we're talking about?
the one who's responsible is not here, right?
Right. Right.
But somebody says it.
Not me. I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
I'm very innocent.
Whatever it is, I'm innocent.
Good night, Erin.
I'll plead the fifth. What y'all talking about?
I think you said it and you're pleading the fifth. Oh no.
Sweetheart.
Good night, Erin.
I'm innocent. Y'all can't prove that.
Bye.
We got Blade, aren't we, Marquita?
Huh?
We're up late too, aren't we?
Right.
Yeah. And Anita knows we're up late.
Yeah. I'm always
Amber's just too damn quiet tonight. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't look surprised.
I'm always
bad
late because I be up with the grandbaby.
Setting up things in my game and stuff.
Which game?
EverQuest.
Oh.
Getting some things set back up from not playing in the last month so I can be ready to maybe start raiding again next week.
You play a team or you play by yourself?
No. Well, I mean, I do play by myself, but Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, I raid with my guild and take out big bosses and get fat loots.
Yep.
I'm sure that makes sense, y'all.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'm the only one in the room it made sense to. But it's a video game that she plays on the computer, and it has other people. So say 5 people get together and they're playing this one game, and they're a group, and they go and they take down this big monster together. Each one of them has a job. So they take down this big old monster, and then, if you want to, you can go and play by yourself, if you don't need any more help or what have you.
On Sundays and stuff, if there's like 50 others that go out and take on monsters, and you got to do strategies and different things.
That sounds fun.
It's
But you got to have a plan, right?
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
the adults to follow instructions all at the same time. That's the challenge.
Yeah. With somebody, yep. You have like, signs or or what?
I'm sorry?
Like to the person you're playing with, y'all have like, I don't know, a certain code you use to do a certain thing at a certain time? Or is it just because y'all know each other?
Yeah, because we all know each other. Like, I played for like, since 99, however long, 25 years, I think it is.
Wow.
And I played with the same people for probably about the last 8 years, and some of them 25 years.
Nice.
I've been through like my whole kid's life.
Nice.
Me personally, I have played with groups before, and finding a group is hard. Okay, finding people that you can play with and get along with, and don't have the big head, and all like this is really hard to do. Find somebody that that's not going to come in and just out of pure meanness trash everything that you spent months working on, years in some cases. Just because they thought it was fun. That's the hard part. Right this minute, I'm playing Sunken Land. Okay, Sunken Land, you can do teams with and what have you. Me personally, I'm playing by myself. I'm on easy mode because it's like I'm tinkering. It's the brain stops rotating for a little bit, and I'm concentrating on growing a flower or chopping down a tree or something like that.
Yeah.
Y'all ever see me playing Days Gone where I'm beating the snot out of zombies? That means Nick's mad. Okay. That means Nyx is done hit the point to where she's got to beat the snot out of zombies, or she's going to end up going to jail for beating somebody else. So
I remember that.
And beating the snot out of zombies does not put you in jail. So it's like okay, I go that route.
Like right now, I'm playing by myself. Most of the time during the week, I'm playing by myself.
Yeah. But and again, you have to be careful who you invite and who you give the code to, because man, there are some, and 9 times out of 10 it's kids. There are some people that just out of pure spite for no reason at all will literally just come in and just trash everything you got. I was playing 7 Days to Die there for a minute, and this guy, he goes, "Can I come in?" And we're like, okay, we let him in, and the next thing I know, man, it was like I couldn't hit that delete button fast enough, and kick him out, because he decided that it was going to be fun. To trash everything. And 7 Days to Die, see, these games like this, they don't have an end. You just keep building and building. And so it's I forgot what brain dead.
Playing the game with
no, I forgot what they call these types of games.
RPGs? Aren't those RPGs?
Well, they're open world, and
multiplayer online MOPGs.
MP.
But the point about it is, it's like World of Warcraft. Okay, there are people that's been playing World of Warcraft for 30 years. There's no end to it. You just keep playing, and you keep gathering, and you keep growing, and you keep enhancing your horde. That's like 7 Days to Die. You build up and you keep building, and then once you're built up, if you want to invite, another group to come in and y'all battle, to the death, and whoever's left standing gets what's left, then yeah. But just to let anybody in and have what I call an open server, no.
Now the teams that you're playing, like online, they can't do that, right? Well, I guess they can destroy your stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Well,
they can hack you too.
Oh yeah, they can hack you. Now again, I mean, I've got PS5. I just got the Steam Deck. I got I play on computer. Okay, I played Days Gone on PS5 because it's bigger, the TV's bigger, and I can beat the crap out of more zombies that way. And get out a lot of frustration.
Yeah.
And I'm not banging the crap out of my keyboard to where I got to go buy a new keyboard.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I mean, it just depends on where you're at and what you're playing. And again, that's my end goal. I want to be a gamer. That's why I got the setup that I've got. That's why I've had built the computer that I've got.
And you're on Twitch, right? Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're on Twitch.
I'm streaming on. I have them all. I'm everywhere. I mean, if there is seriously, if there is a new platform that pops up, normally I'm the first one on it. And
so are you X too?
Pardon?
Are you on X?
Yes.
Yeah.
Been on it since the day it was invented. Under the same name. People got to the point that they don't ask me where I'm at; they ask me where I'm not. Because I still got AOL. I still got my MySpace account. I still got all of it. I've never deleted nothing, and it's like, okay, you just roll from one to the next one.
God forbid you'd have to change your name. That would just be.
If I had to change my name, I would literally just delete. I would go through and have what they call a fire sale. And I would literally just wipe out all everything about me. I would just wipe it clean, like I didn't exist. And believe it or not, it's not that hard. A couple of keystrokes and it's done. But and it just takes it all down. But I would never come back. I mean, I would be done.
But don't do that then.
Well, as far as being done, I would still be here, but I would be in the shadows. Okay, and
it's even scarier.
Yes.
How can I explain this? I would be right under your nose and you wouldn't know I was there.
All right, I'm going to go for tonight. Love you all.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night, everyone.
24-hour Robbie.
Good night, my sweetheart. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
But yeah, that's kind of what they call
This is the 10th time this is up.
Is it still doing that, Anita?
The 10th time my iPad is updating.
Apple product. I'm telling you.
Now that was that party she was at.
I didn't say that time.
I did.
You know the same secrets I do, don't you?
I've never had this.
Yep.
I've never had this much problem with updating.
Bring your answers.
Well, the thing about Apple too is you can't customize it. Like you have to buy their stuff.
Proprietary.
Yeah.
That's what has made them. They've been bankrupt 3 times. Steve Jobs saved them twice, and when he died, he took the business to his grave. They are a ticking time bomb, and it is only a matter of time before they end up bankrupt again, unless Bill Gates steps in and saves them, which I don't see that happening. Or Elon Musk, and I don't think Elon Musk wants to touch that.
I don't think so either.
The only reason why he took over Twitter and changed it to X was because somebody made him mad. Okay,
Yep.
so the dude
Yep.
that made him mad, he goes, stand back and watch this, and he went and bought Twitter.
Yep.
You know, so it's like, all right, you know, just because you're mad don't mean you need to mess up our worlds, you know. But then, in all honesty, he really didn't do anything. He just changed the name of it. We still got our same addresses. We still got everything. It's all still there. Nothing's changed other than just the name of it.
And certain people are allowed on it.
Again, my world is very big, but at the same time, my presence is very small. My bubble is very small on who I let in. However, there is, you know, I'm everywhere. It's just part of the job, you know. When you are raised on this monster, and from its inception, you just learn stuff as you go, you know. And
sure.
some people, some people are scared of me. Sure. Good night. Good night, Gammy. Love
Good night,
you.
Good night,
I
Gammy.
think he's doing good night.
Good
Unless
night.
he's saying good night to Erin.
I'm not sure. I just finished my section, going to bed now. Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
But yeah, so I don't know. People think that, you know, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking, but some people think I got the big head about it, and I don't know. When it comes to computers, that's like people talking about their children. I can talk about computers all day long.
Yeah. And what's wrong with that?
Well,
what's wrong with that?
I'm wrong with that.
It's
That's what your interest is, you know.
Well,
right.
the knowledge that I have scares the shit out of people. So, you know, one minute everybody's my friend, and then when they find out what I know and what I can do, then they're going, okay, no, go away. You know.
Nick's
And
remind me of
I'm
my
like,
son.
you know, hey, honor me.
Yeah, my son's like that.
Yep.
Yep. That's my baby son. He's like that.
Well, it's like they're, you know, oh, and heaven forbid something happened to their computer, because if they do, they blame it on you. You know, and I'm like, look, no, okay, if I was going to do that, you'd have to move to Switzerland to get internet connection again.
Yeah.
Oh, Gammy says, no, I was saying goodnight to Robbie.
Oh, she was saying goodnight to Robbie. Oh, yay,
Yeah.
Gammy's still with us.
Okay.
Yeah, Gammy was a winner as well. So, yay, Gammy. I got to get Gammy some. But I don't want to send out a half-empty box. So, I am not done. And when I get done, that's when, you know, it will be Christmas and birthdays and happy dances, because that happy mail, there's gonna have to be 3 delivery men, you know, bring it to their house, because it's gonna be so doggone big and heavy. And like I said, whoever finds my kitchen sink, please send it back.
No, I keep it. I just send you the dishwasher.
Okay, I'll take the dishwasher. You keep it.
Yeah. No lie.
There you go.
Well, now you ain't got nothing to put in it.
The only thing I kept was pots and pans. Okay, no
Yeah,
joke. I got rid of the dishes. I got rid of the silverware. I got rid of the glasses, the cups, everything. Mr. E's got 1 coffee cup. I got 1 coffee cup. Unless somebody, you know, has bought me a cup, I do keep that. But other than that, yeah, I went through and cleaned house.
That takes tells the prospective visitor, you can stay one night, but that's it.
Nobody comes to my house. Okay. I haven't had anybody. I've lived in this house for 8 years, and it has literally been 7 years since the last time somebody has walked through my door. So, and I am perfectly content.
Yep.
And it's like, hell, when people come to your house, they bring drama.
I know that's right.
Sometimes.
I don't need it. Thank you.
Yep.
Bring your kitty instead. Bring your dog instead. Leave your drama at your house. But when you know the next door neighbor, and when you open up yourself to people that the bad part about it, you can't up and move, okay, because you own the house. So,
Yep.
it's like you got to be careful, who you make friends with, because the next thing you know, you got war going on in the neighborhood, or there are dramas in your living room, and the husband screaming at the wife, or the wife is screaming at the kid.
And somehow your name gets drug in it, even if you didn't do nothing.
And it's like, no. Been there, done that too many times. I pass. Thank you. Get out of my house. Don't want to know you. Don't know the neighbor lady behind me. Don't know the neighbor lady across the street, on the left side, right side. And I am at the corner of a subdivision, going into the subdivision. So everybody's got to drive past my house. And the only thing about it is, I swear I don't think a soul in this subdivision knows what I look like. Because, and if I do walk outside, everybody freezes. They go, don't move. You might scare her.
Who is that?
And she'll run back in the house. Nah, I'm not antisocial. I'm anti-drama. Because I've had too many friends, man. And the next thing you know, you're going like, how in the hell did I get here? And this ain't got nada to do with me. But somehow or another, I got drug up in the middle of this.
Yes. I'm confused too, though.
Do I?
You gotta be the ringleader to they want you to take sides.
Yeah, no. I take my own side. My kids, my husband, that's about the gist of it, Rosie, you're too quiet.
I know, I got a sore throat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
I hope you feel better.
I'm about ready to go to bed.
Get you some Chloraseptic. It's not time for you to go to bed yet. It's only 1:30 here. You don't go to bed till 4:30, 5 o'clock.
She want to go to bed so she can be with her husband. Go.
Oh.
Right. See,
now, who said that?
Marquita.
Marquita.
Rosie's in a different time zone, so when it's like 5 o'clock in the morning here, it's like midnight at her house, and she's like, I'm going to bed, and I'm like, thank God it's only 5 a.m. here.
Are you on the West Coast?
Yes.
Okay, I'm in Arizona, so.
California.
I'm in the same time zone as you are right now, at least.
I'm in the East Coast.
Where in Arizona?
Tucson.
Oh, okay. My husband's family. There's only one person left there now. Oh, no, two. His nephew and we have a sister-in-law there.
In Tucson?
In Tucson.
Yeah. Do y'all ever come out?
We haven't. His brother, in a long, long time. We were there when his aunt was there. When his aunt was alive. We went to go see her, and we haven't been out there. I would like to go see her sister-in-law.
Yeah.
But
come out.
She
not in the summer though.
Yeah, oh no.
Yeah. Don't go in the summer.
She's related to Linda Ronstadt.
Oh, yeah, I've been to her house. Linda Ronstadt. When I was real young.
Her his brother was married to her first cousin. She's Terry Ronstadt. They're
Oh.
first cousins. And Terry is the one that's still alive. His brother passed away a couple years ago.
Where's my husband? He went to Walmart. Walmart closed at midnight, and I haven't seen or heard from my husband. My husband, are you in this house?
He's got to be. He's in there somewhere.
Better be. Are you just now getting home?
Hello, Walmart.
Well, I told you to tell your girlfriend that she can't mess with you on the weekends. Now that's your wife's turn.
Right.
Oh, you sound like me and my husband.
I know, right?
I love that.
Now he probably went out there and brought you a toy. Don't mess with him.
Not touching that one, Marky.
Look, I have a case of Duracell. Okay, I got Duracells in every drawer of this house. I don't gotta go far.
All righty then.
I'm not ashamed.
Hey, all right.
You know, hey.
He probably gets a different type of whipped cream. No.
Girlfriend, I'm from New Orleans, okay? Trust me, I am not shy. Right, I got
Oh my God.
done.
You would not heal me. Seriously?
Done.
Huh?
I don't have one of them anymore.
Say what?
Husband, I mean. Nope, I don't pick good men. So, yeah, I decided, yeah, I'm done. Don't.
That's the best way to be. Honey, if anything happens to this one here, I swear I'm turning gay because I just don't have the energy to train another one.
Exactly. Just
Oh, we.
so much time you have to
I know,
devote
that's
to
what I
it.
told him. I said, I'm turning gay because I just don't I don't have the energy to train another one.
Yep. And I'm perfectly happy. All alone. Well, I do have my son.
They're called Tinker Toys. You know, you call them, they come over, you play board games for a little while, and then, you know, it's like, okay, goodbye, you go.
Yep, gotta go.
I said board games.
You go now.
I said board games, you know, like Monopoly and Scrabble, and, you know.
My ex comes over, we talk for a while, and then he goes home.
There you go. But, you know, yeah, that's
But
how
you know, they got
that.
you can play the board game. They got a strip Monopoly.
I didn't say war board games. I just
Wait a
said
minute. Did that come out of Marquita?
Marquita.
Oh, Marquita.
What?
I love you. You're so funny.
I want to know how she knows there's strip Monopoly.
Marcia is not as innocent as y'all think she is. Honey, she's wild. Okay, I bet you $1 million she's got a stripper pole in her bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I got it in the living room.
Oh, excuse me, corrected. I've been corrected in the living room.
I got it on the stage in the living room.
She's got a nice stereo system.
And I got the board go around it.
You even got the velvet curtains, ain't that right?
Yep.
Egg carpeting.
Yep, I got the red carpet.
You can keep the shag carpet.
You don't want to get any burns.
Wait, Robbie's going, rocks. I thought Robbie went to bed.
He did.
Robbie's throwing rocks.
No, Robbie's laughing.
I know, Robbie's
He's
going,
laughing.
rock. Like, you know, his little ears.
Yeah.
I thought you done gone to bed, honey. Us girls are sitting here having a good old world time.
Right.
What happened to Brian?
He got a headache.
Oh gosh, I feel so bad.
He wasn't feeling good.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey,
from the heat.
has anybody talked to Brian?
I think I'm gonna call him.
He got a headache.
No, I mean, has anybody talked to Brian?
No.
Earlier
He
today,
got a headache.
Okay, never mind. Y'all not picking up what I'm
Or
putting
talk to
down.
Brian about what?
Anybody talking to Brian? I don't know.
anybody talk to Brian?
I don't get it. Nick. You're right.
Well, no, I meant like, because yesterday he was not feeling well, and today he kind of bugged out early, and
No.
I was just hoping he's okay. And
He was okay earlier.
He sent a message in one of the chats and said he had a headache, and he had a bad headache yesterday.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
because he was really quiet yesterday, so I'd seen him in chat,
Right,
and
Shannon.
he was really, really quiet. And because I was talking to him, and he goes, I'm going,
Yeah.
okay. When I get and uh-uhs, then yeah, okay,
What's
something,
wrong? Yeah.
Something's up.
something's up. That's like
Okay.
Anita. When Anita goes, I know I've done
Yep.
lost.
I go, yep. No,
Yeah,
I say
Anita
yep.
goes, yep.
Yep.
Now you checking out,
Yep.
Anita?
Yeah,
You
I've
checking
been a
out?
wall. I haven't had any sleep. I haven't been to sleep yet.
Yeah,
And
I hear you.
Well,
I've got to
guys,
take my
it
medicine,
would
and
have.
as soon as I do, I'll be out like a
We've been
Well,
huh?
live. Okay,
we should.
we've been live for 5 hours, 35 minutes, and 7 seconds. There's 22 people here. I have to admit, I'm kind of like Anita. I'm getting on a tired side, and these lights are blinding me.
Yep.
So I think that we're gonna call
Robbie, I know you too well.
All right, y'all.
what, Rosie?
Oh, Robbie put on here, I know you too well, Rosalind, and he was throwing rocks at me.
Shannon put up the disco ball, but anyway, we will have diamond painting again next week. Okay, after everything's said and done, because everybody seems to be enjoying this, and we seem to be
Yep.
having a good time. So
It's so much fun.
as long as y'all like it, I'm cool with it. I got enough little. Excuse me, enough little dinky things to work on.
What you getting ready
My
to
iPad ever finishes updating, I'm going to try to order that.
It's still updating. Oh my God.
I love the hearts. There you go. Okay, here, hearts back. Woo! I just sit there and spam the heart button.
It's
Yeah.
carrying me up again for the 12th
Good
time.
night, Gimme. I will see you next week, my darling. But
Good night,
yeah,
Shannon.
gang.
Good night, Shannon.
Good night.
When Anita says that she has hit the wall, that is my signal for okay, we're done. And and she's tired, and honestly, I'm normally tired. So anyway, I love you guys, and thank you for being here. Miss Cynthia B, you got anything to say before you say goodnight, my darling?
Nice to see y'all back.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Okay, now I can talk. No, I don't have anything to say except love y'all, and hopefully I'll see you next week.
You will totally see me next
Bye,
week. Same
Cynthia.
time, same place, same bat channel. So, love you, doll.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Bye.
All right, and then we got the cutie little Kelsey. You got anything you need to say, Kelsey, before we say goodnight, my darling?
I do not. Just
You
was
do
nice seeing
not?
all of you.
I know. She don't never have nothing to say.
No. I'm just here to listen to the conversation.
At least tonight I get to see her beautiful face. Okay, normally it's either the part in her hair or an eyebrow. So, I love you, my sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye. See you next week.
Have a great night.
All right, Amber, you out?
Yes,
You got
ma'am.
anything you want to say before you go, my darling?
Y'all have a great night and a good week.
Tell your sister I missed her as well, and I love you.
Love you
And you
too.
have a great night and a great week yourself, doll.
Hugs to all y'all. Night, Rod. Night, Anita.
Good night, Amber.
And thank you for your box
Good
yesterday.
night.
You're quite welcome.
Big love. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, and Miss Marquita. Miss
Marquita.
Yes.
Kiki.
Yes.
I don't know whether to call her Marquita or Kiki because, she did confuse me there for the longest time. Gee, thanks. Miss Marquita, who is our wild child of the bunch. Do you got anything to say before you go, my darling?
No, I just have a good week. That's all.
All right. And
You too, Marquita.
We will see you next week, sweetheart, and you have a fabulous week and big hugs.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
And we got, last but not least, the beautiful, the gorgeous Miss Rosalind Carter, aka Razzie, which they make candies called. Wait, is that Razzles or Razzies or
Razzles? Razzle dazzles.
Razzle dazzles. Yep. There you go. But
those were good.
Do you have anything you need to say before you say goodnight, my darling?
Just thank you. This was fun. And everybody have a wonderful week, and we'll see you next week.
Yes, ma'am. We will be here same time, same place, same bat channel. And I'm the bat.
I'm here.
Okay, Cynthia, we will, hon. Cynthia said if anyone wants to continue diamond painting any evening, usually please message her.
Who, what I missed?
Cynthia said if anyone wants to continue diamond painting any evening, please message her.
Yeah. We also have video in Phoenix Fantasy where you can start video. And then if you want to invite your friends, you can do that too. Yep. That opportunity is there. You don't have to be a moderator.
Other people can join in, yeah.
Yeah, it's there. Yep. Also, it's in chat as well. If you want to start a video in the Phoenix Fantasy chat, there is a thing there as well to do that. Yep. Y'all are welcome to use it. So, Miss Anita, you got anything to say before we say goodnight?
No, but it's good to be back. Have missed everyone. Glad to see everyone.
Oops.
And we'll see you next week. Bye. Love y'all.
Love you. Okay. And me. Hello, me. Anyway, gang. Thank you for everybody being here tonight. Oh my gosh, you guys absolutely rocked. Tonight has been the best ever and love you to death. And again, take this week and, pay it forward. Okay. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's life. And it don't cost. It doesn't cost to be kind to somebody. So, with that, I'm going to say peace out and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.